gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
I do have many favourite pieces that I've procured from Gemporia. They can be platinum, top grade diamonds, but the one piece that I use every day is my 1/3 of a carat diamond earrings solitaire, which weren't top of the range, but they are so flexible. You can dress them up or dress them down, and they are my go-to piece for daily wear.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app, with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
Jewellery has a legacy. It tells a tale of enchanting beauty and passionate aspiration. In pursuit of some of nature's splendid gifts, Gemporia gemologists travel the globe. The unique foothills of Mount Kilimanjaro, the great artisan basins of Australia, the lush rainforests of Sri Lanka. From the wonder of mineral formation over many millennia to the lapidarists' vision of the cut gemstone, and ultimately the designer's imaginative revelation, your jewellery tells a truly remarkable story. Honoured in working closely with the communities, we responsibly and ethically source phenomenal genuine gemstones and exclusively set them exquisitely in precious metals, therefore sustainably delivering rare and limited collections to the world. Working mutually with the Colourful Life Foundation, we aid and support the communities of the stone's origin, assisting and helping them benefit from Mother Nature's bestowed treasures. Gemporia are proud to have customers worldwide and are honoured to create fairly priced, sensational jewellery to be cherished for many generations to come. Gemporia, live your legacy.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free UK telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favourite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Did you know that at Gemporia you receive an authenticity card with each item of jewellery you purchase? These cards are beautifully printed and offer you all the detailed information about your jewellery. Carat weight, gemstone dimensions, gemstone origins, and gold weights. It's great to keep with your precious jewellery as part of your collection. Know everything about your gems with an authenticity card from Gemporia.
What I love about ordering from Gemporia is you've got a range of options. I personally love just the web, that's very simple for me, but you've got the call centre as well, and you also have the app. I love Gemporia because I think it's a family-based company, and I really like the feel that comes across when you're watching the TV, and that what you're purchasing is making a difference to other areas as well. But obviously every day that I get up, I get to put on a fabulous piece of jewellery, whether I'm going to work or I'm going out in the evening. That's what I love, how it makes me feel.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
Gemcollector is live every day from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. Every gemstone has a unique and wonderful history, and our passion is sharing their remarkable stories with you. Our teams travel far and wide, seeking the best gemstones we can source and maintaining excellent bonds and relationships with the mine owners. Our ability to cut out the middlemen helps the local communities where the gemstones are from and enables us to pass the savings on to you, our treasured collectors. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
Hello and a big warm welcome to you here on Gem Collector. We are live once again here in the world's largest gem store. My name's Emily Fox. It's a Saturday night. I'm here with you all night, bringing you treasure, bringing you treats, bringing you luxury, bringing you bargains as well from the world's largest gem store. And obviously we are still in this temporary studio, which is our lovely old studio. It just happens to be. So I'm feeling very at home, still warming up on the buttons. So thank you as always for your patience with those. But it's a show again to be tuning in for. I know it's so ridiculously hot outside. Obviously, a lot of you guys are tuning in from all over the world, but if you're here in the UK, we're not really accustomed to this, are we? When it's really cold, because we have really cold weather, and then it's too cold. I wish it was summer, and then summer comes along, and then it's too hot, and we just can't cope either way. There's no winning if you're here in the UK, no winning at all. So it is genuinely really hot, like no one can function at all. My air conditioning's not working in the car. Barney Bear, who's a big fluffy winter dog, he's just like, no mummy, I don't want to do anything, I just want to sleep in the darkness. I want to be in the darkness, I want to be cold, and I don't want to do anything. I think me and Barney are both the same. So I'm really happy to be here with you in the air conditioning, which is a lovely treat as well. And I'm hoping wherever you are in the world, you're keeping nice and cool, you're having a lovely weekend, of course. And tuning in to Gem Collector is a brilliant way to relax, always. So, as always, I'm here totally to assist you. So you can send in your messages if you're watching live on Facebook, live on YouTube. Best thing I can say to you is get watching live on gemcollector.com. Gemporia.com is another website, or the Gemporia app. Those three ways will allow you to watch, but they'll also allow you to see all the stones in the hour, and then you can message in literally as many times as you like using that message box. It comes through to me here in the studio so that I can then read your message. If it's a question, I'll obviously do my best to answer your question, answer any of your queries, but also show you specifically the stones that you want to see. This hour, I mean, it's a whole collection of so many exciting stones. I mean, I wouldn't even know where to begin, to be honest, myself. They're all very different from each other, all very luxurious gemstones as well, and of magnificent colours. So it's down to you, basically, as to where we're going to go. I have actually had a demo request in from Amy in Buckinghamshire, so I'm going to see if this will load in first for you, Amy. It has. It's gone to number 40. There we go. A quad A grandidierite. Hello. Quad A grandidierite. Excuse me. If I remember correctly, I had this actually on the show yesterday, and it was a yellow ticket clearance piece. It was a sale piece. It is. Oh, brilliant. Okay, so it's on the website at $299. Here on the live show, it's been down to $199. What we can do for you today, Amy, is $99. So really savvy, purely again because it is yellow ticketed on this piece. It's a quad A grandidierite, it's a one-of-a-kind piece. The quad A is signifying the intensity of colour. It's literally one of the best strengths of colour that you can dream of. Shana, hello, lovely to see you. You've requested the Congo Imperial Tourmaline. So first piece in the actual, in the studio here with us, loading it in. All of these are, of course, one-of-a-kind pieces. This, oh my God, this is so good. This is so good. So this is an Imperial Tourmaline. Now, why is it called an Imperial Tourmaline? Because we know, excuse me, my voice will warm up in a minute. We know the tourmalines come in lots of different colours. Literally, they are an anochromatic gemstone, like sapphires. So that means that they're able to, through millions of years of forming, they're able to take an extra added element, technically an inclusion, right? An element gets into them and they will use that element to change their colour. So Allochromatic stones is what we refer to them as. Tourmalines can do it, sapphires can do it, right? So we really get to enjoy all of these different colours. But obviously each colour is different in terms of the ranking of rarity, so they're not all created equal. When it comes to your sapphires, we know that blue is, you know, one of the biggest percentages of the sapphire colours that you can find, and then the opposite end of the scale, the rarest is Paparacha sapphire, which is the pink and peach. When it comes to your tourmaline, same situation, there's different rankings of rarity, and Imperial is up there at absolutely one of the top levels of rarity. So blue, of course, we know is rare, which we call indicolite. Red is very rare, which we call rubellite. And then Imperial, as an overall palette of colour, is without shadow of a doubt one of the rarest. And the reason for it is because if you think this is a stone that will allow any element to change its colour, the colours we're seeing here, so champagne golds, delicate peaches, delicate baby pinks, they're all very delicate. And any other colour, any other element that could actually make its way into that stone's formation will dominate over it, because they're all going to be stronger in terms of which one's got kind of like more power in terms of dominating the overall stones. If you think of it as paint, if you're mixing your paints together and you have a lovely white paint and then maybe you put a little drop of yellow in it and now you've got kind of like a cream paint or a champagne coloured paint. If you put even the tiniest speck, tiniest droplet of another colour, and it could be any colour, it could be a droplet of green, a droplet of blue, a droplet of anything else, all those other options are going to dominate that lovely champagne, and they are going to win over the champagne. So the champagne itself means, in terms of natural formation, it is one of the hardest to come across, and it can be, with Imperial, champagne delicate in the yellow to the peach or to the pink. Really, really, really hard to find, because it basically means over millions of years, Mother Nature's gone, no, let's leave this one alone. We're not going to put any other inclusions in it. We're not going to put any other elements in it. We're going to leave this completely alone and allow it to be the purest, lightest, most sophisticated colour palette that it possibly can be. So that is why Imperial is the absolute rarity that we dream of. And what I've got for you here, one-of-a-kind piece at number 8. Like I mentioned, it can be from the champagne through to the delicate peaches or through to the pinks. These stones, though, are so highly graded, they are so premium in their quality, that they're not actually just one of those options. You'll see here, and I get closer and closer and closer, you'll see here, especially as it starts to turn around on the Lazy Susan, that it's actually got this beautiful marriage between all of them. So initial appearance might appear full champagne, and then suddenly you get these little blushes come through of maybe an orange or maybe that pink that I was talking about. So this is not only rare, it would be rare if it was a half a carat. It would be rare if it was visibly included. But this is 3.1 carats. This is SI graded, and this is completely and utterly natural. So it very much holds that high level of rarity. This piece, of course, one chance in the world, 9 by 8 millimetres, brilliantly cut, quite literally, to bring out that brilliance. And here, already under £2,000 to be fair, but I'm going to show you exactly what Foxy's Faceted Fancies entails in terms of reductions as well. So I've snuck in quite a few sale pieces, as I always do. I love a bargain myself, so why not share those with you? I've snuck in quite a few sale pieces across the show, and this is one of them. So previously, we went down to £399. Today, for the first time ever, I can do this. One stone in the world only. That means it's just £59 or $69 to get this piece home on your split pay. I know, it's brilliant. Hello to Karen Ann over in Staffordshire. How are you today? She says, oh yes, air conditioning. I went shopping this morning. I spent longer in the fridge area than normal. It was bliss. That's such a good idea. Let's just all go and chill out in the supermarket. I think that is a genius idea. Can we all just go to the fridge aisle? Oh, I'm thinking about it now. I've got the air conditioning on here in the studio. I feel like I need to turn it up, actually. It's never my friend, because if I put the aircon on, it then makes my voice worse, but I am so blinking warm. Let's put it on. Hang on. Put it on a little bit higher for a minute. Put it on a little bit higher just to get that extra spark in. Thank you, Shana. Brilliant choice from yourself there, my lovely. Again, thank you to Amy also for the wonderful demo request, which has now been, of course, loaded in. We are here at the moment at number 8. Super excited to bring you number 1, 2 and 3, which are the huge, brand new sky blue topaz. They are massive, yes. They are very highly graded as well to boot. And they are all one-of-a-kind pieces, just so you're aware. So number 1, number 2, number 3 are all one chance only. In terms of the crystal open rhinestone, also brand new, limited to just 2 chances left, I think, only on those. But of course, as always, it's all down to you to cherry pick and request away the pieces that you'd like to see. I know the Parabas have also been quite popular. Number 10, we'll go to number 10 first. This is, I mean, both of them are huge, aren't they? Talking of tourmalines, this is an imperial tourmaline. Natural and super, 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 super rare for tourmaline to be able to withstand forming and growing over millions of years and retaining that purity of colour. And then this tourmaline at number 10, this is the most expensive tourmaline on planet Earth. The most expensive tourmaline on planet Earth. Here at number 10. Oh my goodness me. Did you notice immediately how bright the glow is? Because I can stand here till the cows come home and explain the science behind what makes this rare, explain the miracle that this is, express, of course, the real key factor that is so important to know when it comes to being a gem collector and knowing about Paraiba tourmaline. The most important fact that every one of us should all know is, of course, it's Paraiba only when it has both an extra element of copper and an extra element of manganese. Both of those elements are not part of tourmaline's normal chemical composition, so they're only an extra that Paraiba has. And so that's the most important fact that anybody should know. I'm very much aware that most of you guys are already aware of that, of course, but if there's any new collectors tuning in today, that is what makes Paraiba, firstly, scientifically speaking, Paraiba in the first place. And then the benefits that both of those elements bring is the bright, extra special glow. They literally enhance the power of refractivity 10 times over. And so it's one of those things. You might have just witnessed the piece at number 8. Beautiful tourmaline, imperial material, very, very special in its own right. And the way that it was sparkling was as bright as ever, right? But this stone, if you were to measure that strength of light refraction in comparison, as soon as a Paraiba gets involved, it is actually factually a higher return of light. And that's why they can glow in the darkness like this. This is Paraiba Dreams. I'm obsessed with the checkerboard facet as well, aren't you? I've never seen, apart from this parcel that we've got in at the moment, I've never seen Paraiba tourmaline with a checkerboard facet before. But I don't know why we haven't, because I think it's genius, don't you? I think it's absolutely genius. For a stone that already has the talent of the extra glow, a stone that is totally expected to always be visibly included, aside from the fact this one's actually got amazing clarity, the checkerboard facet enhances more sparkle out of the stone. So it's a perfect marriage, isn't it? You're getting the best of the best. This one at number 10, I've got 2 of them available, so matching pair if you're after the big, maybe you've got big ideas for a pair of earrings or something. But both of them are available to you with the same quality, the same measurement, the same grade, and obviously you probably noticed the blue, rarest colour in the world for a Paraiba, or for any tourmaline. This has got that beautiful baby blue. And then it's got the squeeze of a lifetime. Oh, yeah, baby. I've got secret sales snuck in throughout the whole show tonight. This is one of them. It has been yellow ticketed, so it's previously been on with us. Let me just go through the history a second. Previously been on with us at 249. 249 is now. It's now been beaten. Because I'm at 129 instead. That's 43 on your 3-ways flip pay to get yourself one of the biggest Paraibas, one of the brightest Paraibas, the blue colour of Paraiba, and then a very special cut to boot. 43 quid to get it home here at number 10. Oh, dream.
dancing with our fancy facets tonight. That is number 10. Hello to Katie. She says, I've seen a post on social media from someone saying that they were in the chilled goods aisle, wondering how long until they were politely asked to leave. How long can I sit in the fridge next to the Yakult before someone kicks me out? Good evening, Emily and all the collectors, says Katie. I don't remember hearing Danny's name yet last night, but I hope he's all right. And of course, everyone else too. Thank you, Katie. Lovely to see you. I hope you're okay yourself, my darling. And I did see Danny's name yesterday. I think he popped in. Sometimes it's the first hour, sometimes it's the second or third. I think he was in around about the third hour for sure. But thank you, lovely. Number 10 is, of course, on the screen. We're going to quickly bring on number 11 as well. Now, this one, bearing in mind 10, I had 2 of them. Number 11, I only have 1. So with this one, the one you see is 100% the one that you're going to get. Oh, my goodness. Same situation. That blue is otherworldly, isn't it? Otherworldly. This one stone could be your very own legacy. The blue, glowing Paraiba tourmaline, and it is once again yellow ticketed. So tonight it can go to the all-time saving. Down to 129 all in. That's again 43 to get this home if you're using your split pay here at number 11. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Excuse me, I hiccuped then. Now, in terms of the show tonight, it's a Saturday night. Do you know what I mean? I've got to go all out. So we've got Foxy's Faceted Fancies as we speak at the moment for this hour, and then coming up throughout the evening, just going to give you a few name drops really. Just to give you a couple of name drops. We've got some legacy pieces of, goodness me, there's so much precious going on. Galilea, Morganites coming up later on, some Zircon wonders, like really, really, really exclusive Zircon opportunities, with a few sale deals also thrown into the mix as well. We have, hallelujah, we have Cashmere Axonite. I know, brand new piece of Cashmere Axonite coming up. We have at 9 o'clock an Emerald selection you do not want to miss. It includes a box set for connoisseurs that is going to save you an absolute fortune. And then at 10 o'clock, I'm giving you the full grand finale on this Saturday night with a yellow ticket clearance. So bargains combined with luxury, combined with pure legacy across the evening tonight. Right now, number 11 is, of course, what we're enjoying. And then I think we should shimmy up top, shouldn't we? In a minute. I myself am desperate to see the top 5 pieces, so I know how you're going to feel as well. Just before we go up there, though, number 17. Mamma mia. Burmese rubies. Okay. Burmese rubies, so you get 6 stones. They're all perfectly coordinated with each other as well, by the way. So if you are again looking to set them, you can do that quite easily because they're all 3.5 millimetres in diameter. But all of that aside for a second, these are Burmese rubies. It's the most desirable ruby location ever discovered. It still to this day is the highest valued ruby on planet Earth. And all of them, they are literally delivering exactly what we want. We talk of rubies, you can see them in lots of different versions of themselves, lots of different versions of course, diaphanity, even colour. We know that rubies are a red stone, but believe it or not, you can see some that are more pink, you can see some that are maybe more purple. The sweet spot, the highest value is the absolute pure pigeon blood is what they call it. And these have got the pigeon blood purity for sure. This entire box, I was going to open it up, but I thought, you know what, I'll be good and I'll leave it there. I was just going to open it up and move it back over there because they are loose in there. You can open this yourself when you get it home, play around with it by all means. But you're going to get 6 individual pieces coordinated, matching with each other of genuine Burmese rubies. Not only the most expensive in the world, but down to the specifics of it when it's been tested over the years by the GIA. They have confirmed that it is consistently the purest ruby in the world. So we know that ruby is a corundum, so of course it needs corundum in its body. It also then needs the addition of chromium to make it a ruby and to give it the colour. But you're still going to end up with lots of other inclusions in any stone, aren't you? So on the average, most rubies are about 80 to 85% pure ruby, and then the rest is inclusions. Burmese, they come in over 90% pure ruby, so it makes sense as to why they're the best, doesn't it? This box is another one of my cheeky yellow ticket clearance savvy deals. We're at £400 at the moment for the whole set of 6. The whole set of 6. I mean, it would be quite savvy if we could go, okay, 6 stones, how about £10 each? 60 quid. No. You can get the whole box for £19.99 instead. Yes, 19.99 all in. There is actually a 3-way split pay on there if you want to use that as well, but that basically works out at like £3. I think it's £3.33 per stone. No. Yes. It's along those lines. Correct me if my maths is completely wrong. But yeah, I'm going to make the assumption it's about £3 something per stone. It's wild, wildly savvy. Collector in East Sussex, hello, says, love the dress, Foxy. Are you off to a party after the show? No, I'm not. I was just so hot. As you can imagine, here in the studio, it's lovely because we've got air conditioning. My house, I just can't escape it. My house, I cannot escape it. Upstairs especially, is you walk up the stairs and you can physically feel the temperature change. It's ridiculous. So I'm sleeping downstairs. While the heat wave is happening, I'm sleeping downstairs. So I was like, right, I can't go to Gemcollector in a bikini because that was what I wanted to do. I was like, I just can't put clothes on. I don't think I can do it. I'm too hot. What have I got that is minimal in terms of me being weighted down by fabric? Because I felt like I needed to do Gemcollector from a swimming pool, to be honest. I was that hot. So the dress was I think the best option, so I didn't scare everybody away. But thank you for the lovely compliment. 17 is what we've got on the screen. Katie says, that's good news that I must have missed Danny's name. I worry when regulars don't come around. I'm rather knackered, she says, myself. Heat not helping. But I think the latest antibiotics, another lot, gosh, are kicking in, which is a relief, thank goodness. Desperate to craft, but no energy yet, making a mental list of what I can make. Yes, well, this is it. You don't have to always kind of force yourself or push yourself to do something when you're not physically ready, but at least you can think about it, maybe jot a few things down, or get the ideas flowing in your mind, and then when you're ready, you can do it, because otherwise you won't enjoy it properly, and you want to be able to enjoy it, don't you? So that's a great plan, Katie. Great plan. Now, 17 is on the screen. We have the topaz. Let's do it. Let's do it. Number 1. It's going to come up first. Wow. Okay. Gosh, the colour of this is divine. This is proper heaven. Like proper heaven. Topaz is world famous, and most people always assume that it is a blue stone, and there's obviously very good reason for that. It's a bit like garnets. Garnets come in lots of colours, we know, but red is the most world famous. So if you're going to be a collector, you have to go straight in for that kind of premium fame first, don't you? When it comes to topaz, this is the legend, the blue topaz. Yes, we can see the sky, we can see the Swiss, and we can even see the London material. This is the queen of them all. It represents, and you can, if you think of it from an aspect of the industry and of people, everyday members of the public, if they're physically going to a shop, they're walking into a jeweller, whether it's a jeweller or even a loose gemstone, maybe it's a show or a fair or something like that, they're usually going to be initially attracted and want to buy, want to invest, want to treat themselves with something that they find attractive. So they could have no knowledge in terms of the gemology side of it. They could have no knowledge of what the stone is at all. But if they look at it and that initial appearance is something that they're attracted to, That's all it takes. And that's what a lot of people across, you know, the gemstone world, gemstone and jewellery world, that's what they do. They're purely going off of how it looks and how it makes them feel. Now, of course, you and I, we're in a bit of more of a beneficial position because we can by all means, we do that as well. But then we also have that added layer of the knowledge of everything else to go with it. This stone, though, stripping everything else back, just going off by appearance, this is the stone, this is the colour, this is the, I mean, this is bigger than even for a topaz, this is bigger than the norm. But this is the overall package that is absolutely topaz at its best. Topaz at its finest appearance that has made it so world famous for being a blue and a very sparkly gemstone as well. So this is the ultimate legacy. I'm going to zoom ourselves back out a second because you've got to see this on the finger. Each one of these stones is a one of a kind. Oh, the sparkle! Mamma mia! This is what I'm talking about here tonight. This is 10.38 carats. 18 mil tall, 12.25 mil wide, the legendary mine of the Brazilian topaz as well. This is the primary source. Quite literally, there's not very many sources of topaz, of course, that exist, but this one is the primary. This one is the most historic, legendary source of the wonderful topaz as well. So you're getting premium material, one of a kind, whopping scale of size. Even topaz, they can come in bigger sizes than some other stones. I mean, if I was comparing this to an alexandrite, for example, 20 points for an alexandrite would be big, whereas obviously a different situation with a topaz. But still, even for this material, even for this legend, this is a very, very impressive size. Coming in across the board then with that SI graded clarity, so the entire body is eye clean, which of course is then really working hard the fantastic brilliance that it's got, because topaz is known to have one of the high refractive indexes in the gemstone world, often bringing then fantastic brilliance, bringing with it pleochroism as well. You'll notice how it just delicately can shift with its colours as you view it from different angles, and this stone delivers exactly, almost like the true example of the legend of topaz. This is what it's all about, and this piece, well, it's going to set the benchmark. Like I said, I've only got number 1, 2 and 3, all of them are one-of-a-kind pieces. You might be thinking, right, going by what Foxy normally does, it's £530, she'll probably get it under 100. And you're right. You're absolutely correct. I can, and I will. What I'm actually going to do for you though, is this. I wasn't even expecting that myself, so I'm very excited to see what you think here as well. This is number 1. This is £29.99 all in, or £9.99 on a 3-way split pay. How ridiculously savvy is that? I'm buzzing about that. We have collected in Sussex says, top tip to sleep in this heat, soak a hand towel in cold water, wring it out, lay it over you, cools you down in about 5 minutes. Oh, isn't that a brilliant method? Isn't that a brilliant method? I mean, I've done that when I'm having a hot flush. I'll put a bit of a cold flannel on the head. I think I might just sleep all night with just cold towels everywhere. Thank you for that. That's a really, really good plan. We have Captain Sparky with us. He says, what's wrong with you all? It's lovely, lovely weather, he says. This is just the warm-up for my final destination, according to Josselite. I'm going there. What? What's going on? What's Josselite planning? Have you been naughty again? Katie says, bikini may be not the most professional look for you on Gemcollector, Emily, though I'm sure some of the collectors wouldn't complain. The dress is lovely, though. Very good choice. She says, is Barney enjoying sleepovers with you being downstairs? Oh, yeah, he loves it. He absolutely loves it. Even sometimes, like, he never used to be an upstairs dog at all. And then over the last year or so, on the odd occasion, I'd be like, oh, come on then, Barney Bear. Like if I was poorly, for example, and I felt bad because I'm in bed more than often, I was like, come on, you can come and chill upstairs with me. So he really actually likes being, I suppose that's normal for all dogs really, he just likes being near me. So, but even for him, upstairs, he's just like, Mum, I'm not going upstairs with you. I'm not coming near you. I am not coming anywhere near up those stairs because just no. Not either of us, we just can't breathe. It's not normal. I think I need to have someone look at my insulation in the loft, to be fair, because it's definitely not normal. Right, we are at number 1. We're going to go number 2, number 3. I will pick up the pace. We've got number 4 and 5 as well, I'm so excited to say. But with these gorgeous topaz, this one was number 1. And then at number 2, loading graphics. Go! There we go. Oh, hang on a second. Now, in terms of the quality and the grade, exactly the same situation. You've got it all going on. But a little bit of a darker version of the blue on this one, I'd say. And it's very, very subtle. So again, it takes a bit of experience to be able to spot these things. So if you're a new collector, please don't worry if you're thinking, what's she on about? Just a very subtle, darker version of tone with this. But either any version of that sky, they're all glorious, aren't they? They're all heavenly. And I love that extra warmth. I just want to dive into it. Oh, yes, I want to dip my toes in it. This is number 2, One Chance Only. You saw what I did with the previous piece, so I won't disappoint with this one as well. This is also £29.99 or $9.99 on your 3-way split pay. We have for you, Teresa Mary, here she is. She says, hi, Emily, I guess I understand the treatments of Sky Swiss London and those not treated a bit lighter. But and then it's cut off the end of the message. It's cut off the end of the message. So when it comes to treatments in general, obviously there's lots of different treatments that all gemstones can be exposed to. And there is usually, certain stone will be most commonly given a very specific treatment as well. When it comes to irradiation, so irradiation is the most common thing for a topaz. When it comes to irradiation, it also is completely different again, depending on the stone that it's given to. So, for example, we have kunzite, also in this hour, one of my absolute favourite stones in the world. With a kunzite, they are, again, most commonly they are irradiated, they're accepted totally in the industry and still very highly valued as irradiated stones. But with a kunzite within its nature, if you were to have an irradiated piece and you left it on display in sunlight, you left it where it's exposed to a lot of light all of the time, that irradiation, that treatment that has really helped intensify the kunzite's colour, if it is exposed to light too much, it'll take a long time, but over the space of maybe 10 years, you will notice that irradiation starts to disappear and it starts to get a little bit more delicate again. I'm using kunzite as an example because then, opposed to that, topaz, exactly the same in terms of it's expected to be irradiated. It is most likely to be irradiated as standard across the industry, and it's still highly valued with that. But the benefit with topaz, it's a totally different stone. You irradiate topaz, it's permanent. It's completely permanent. It doesn't fade. It's not like a dye where if you're wearing it and you're washing your hands, it's gonna wash away the dye or something like that. Irradiation, whether it's in the sunlight, doesn't matter. If it's on a topaz, it is permanent as a treatment. So treatments are all different again depending on which stone in question, but the stone reacts differently depending on what the stone is, and then it also stays in a different manner and performs in a different manner depending on the stone in question as well. I hope that makes sense. Teresa Mary, yeah, if you have a little look on our website, have a little look for, they're called the Aqua Cullinan. Natural Aqua Cullinan. We've got loads of them in stock, Teresa Mary, to answer your question. Okay, number 3. I'm going to load in here as well. This. Hi, beauty, a droplet of paradise. Oh, dream stone. 9.98 carats, pear brilliant, 16 mil in your height. The heavens of blues. The quality, the brilliance, the scale of size, And another thing I've got to mention with topaz is durability as well. It's one of the hardest stones in the world, so it's also got quite a practical side to it. I love a bit of practicality, don't you? There's one thing having a gorgeous gemstone, but if you're then going to want to wear it every day of your life, it's brilliant when it can be a stone like this that's got great durability as well. This, no disappointment, I'm going to make sure she goes immediately down under 30 as well for you. So you've got literally the top 3 pick there to cherry pick for yourself. All of them are, of course, just one chance only. Good luck to you. Hi, Grace. Well done to yourself, my darling. From number 3, number 4 and 5, as promised, are also going to be coming in. Totally different material now. This is a crystal opal on ironstone that we're about to go to. Number 4 is first. This is the oval piece. Just so you're aware, I've only got 2 of them. Yeah, I've got 2 of them in the world. Oh my, oh, hello, hello, hello there. What are we hoping for when it comes to an opal? What are they world famed for? A bit of play of colour, right? Well, this stone definitely has what we're looking for, the miracle of play of colour. And it's in so many different hues as well. I think this has got all 6, hasn't it? Hang on, let me try, flick it that way. Oh my days, it does. Play of colour is 1 colour. The highest grade of play of colour is the maximum of 6. And I believe you have got the whole shebang. Dancing within this natural beauty. This is 90 points minimum, average 1 carat, 8 by 6 millimetres in your measurements. If I zoom out, I'll show you how big that is on the finger here today as well. Yeah, see what I mean? What a fantastic stone. Crystal opal ironstone is the Australian material, and it is literally the rarest form, the rarest type of opal to find on the planet, because it forms in the smallest, tiniest cracks and crevices within its natural host rock, which is of course ironstone. Any other opal can form in big veins, they can form in softer rocks, they're easier to find. Crystal opal only forms in tiny cracks and crevices in the earth through ironstone as its host rock. So the ironstone is so hard, it's so durable, it has no movement for the opal. The opal is forced under that pressure to purely just only form within that one small little crack and crevice, and then of course finding it is very hard indeed, but when you do, my goodness, you're in for a treat. This is what it looks like. This is number 4 on your screen. Please do remember, I've only got actually 2 of these available in the world, and so at the highest grade, if you're after opal in general, there's amazing selection of opals, of course, that can come from our vault. We've got them from all over the planet. But if you're specifically after crystal opal ironstone, I've brought to you a piece similar kind of size like this before. I brought it for you onto the show, maybe 10 or 20 pounds. Fair enough. It's crystal opal ironstone, and it has some play of colour, maybe 1 or 2 colours. But it is so important to understand that just 1 additional colour that can be seen rockets the value. This stone's got 6. And so for this kind of size, yeah, fair enough. You might be able to find one with us for 20 quid, but it won't be the same grade. If you want the best grade across the biggest stone, and then you want the best value for money, this is the one that you can get here tonight with just 2 in the world available. They are so highly valued. I've made sure they're on split pay for you. So £13 to actually get this home today. $15, that is, if you're stateside. And you will own a very impressive, very, very rare collectible treasure of your opal. That is number 4. Number 5 is the only other one I've got left. Number 5, the pear-shaped piece. Loaded it in. 85 points, still averages a full carat, and again I have 2 of them available for you. Whoa, those colours are bright as well, aren't they? They're not subtle, subtle little flickers in the stone. They're huge waves of colour that run through it. This piece, let's whip it straight the way down for you so you're not missing out here tonight. Warmest welcome if you're just tuning in. My name's Foxy, I'm here as your gemstone professional, and I'm here purely to receive your messages. So if you have any questions, queries, or requests of stones you'd like to see, fire them at me. But this hour, I've also got to stress, will disappear soon. It will disappear soon. So at 7 o'clock in 10 minutes, all of the stones in this hour will be gone. So you've just got a few moments left to let me know what you'd like to see. and then I'll be bringing them on. Right, number 5 is that one. Number 26. Yes, 26 is where we're going now. Ruby, Ruby, Ruby. Hello, Treacle. What month are we in? July. What is July's birthstone? I know we've got a couple of collectors that are celebrating their birthday this month. Ruby, Ruby, Ruby. Oh, you beauty. The glow is powerful, isn't it? 2.5 carats minimum. Have you seen the small print? 3.13 carats as the average weight. So I'm going to make sure that you're promised, you're guaranteed to receive 2.5 carats. But if you check this out, you're in a very good position to possibly receive some extra free carat weight this evening on this piece as well. I've got just a couple of them available in quantity. If you're thinking you need matching pairs, if you're thinking you need in some way, shape or form a couple of them, it can be possible if you're quick enough. But most importantly, seal of a deal. I mean, we're already down to £36.99 for a ruby. People wouldn't believe it, would they? Unless they came to Gemcollector, they'd never believe it. And yet, it is actually still going to go lower. This one is now officially under £30 for you for this glorious stone, this glowing stone here this evening. Well done, well done, well done, well done. Right, how long have we got? We've got about 6 minutes left before everything in this hour disappears. So 26 is what we're looking at. 27 is right next door. A ruby. In fact, let me just quickly pop this to the finger once again. So this one was 26 at £29.99. And then 27 is this piece. So this is around a full carat of your ruby, and then a beautiful unique cut as well. This one from the heart to the emerald cut. This is a great way to showcase the quality and translucency, diaphanity in fact, of your ruby as well. Just 3 of these available in the world, and I shouldn't really be doing this, but I'm going to do an extra squeeze. £9.99. All in, baby. Oh, yeah, for this glamorous ruby. Good luck to you. Katie, I've just had a message from Danny. He says, evening, Katie. All well here. Thank you for asking. Sorry to hear you're on more antibiotics. I know what it's like. He says, I normally have a second lot, so take care. And looking good. Loving the dress. Gem Queen, says Danny, you're so sweet. Thank you, my lovely. It's great to have you with us, my darling. Katie, I know the antibiotics, it's a roller coaster, but it looks like it's doing what it should do, which is really good news, isn't it? So that's the silver lining there, Danny. I hope you're well yourself, my gorgeous gentleman, and great to have you with us here tonight. 27 is where we're at, with only a few moments left of this hour before it all disappears. Oh, it's all fantastic. Number 22. I've been desperate to see this. So 27 was the ruby. 22 is this. How pretty. How pretty is this? And colour. From an origin that we don't normally get to see as well. This is Indian. We celebrate very much so the Burmese legend of your spinels. On the odd occasion, we've been able to maybe celebrate the Tanzanian legacy of Mahenge. Obviously, Tajikistan comes into it as one of the rarest in the world. But this is something we don't often see at all. This is Indian pink spinel. 31 points of a carat as well. So in the spinel world, it's a big stone for the type of material that we're looking at, and a colour that is one of the most wanted for collectors, and you can own it, you can get it, you can absolutely have this in your possession. 3 of them only in existence, bear in mind, but 31 points of a carat in this glorious, very warm, blushing rose pink spinel, and you can get this piece £7.99. £7.99 here at number 22. Thanking you. Katie says, thanks, Danny. Always happy to hear your name, and I'm hoping the DWP battle is resolved, or at least heading in the right direction for you as well, from Katie. Thanking you. Let me press this button here a second. I've got 33 to squeeze in. Where is she? There we go. So, this. Excuse me. What's happened to my screen? I don't know why it does that sometimes. Okay, so that was 22. Here we go. This iolite at number 33. Another very popular stone. I think, goodness me, we know that they're nicknamed as the violet flower. You can see any versions, of course, from light to dark, but having this type of tone really brings out the ability to see the purples and pinks, doesn't it? One chance only, actually, on this one. I thought I had more than that. Apologies, there is only one. So it's the very one that you'll be getting home. 2.3 carats as well, which is brilliantly large for an iolite. And now $14.99 here for you today, with only 3 minutes left in this hour. Three minutes to win it before it all disappears. Excuse me. So 33 on and gone there. Number 37. I also have, this is the fancy trilliant cut. Now, bearing in mind, this is the same stone. Watch the difference. Oh, excuse me. Because they're natural. Isn't it amazing how the same stone can have so many wonderful personalities, with its colour from light to dark, with its tones, with its hues, with its saturations as well. This is definitely one of the strongest, 85-point minimum, trilliant cut natural iolite. And this, oh yeah, I'm going to go under £10 for you on this one at number 37 here tonight. From number 37, definitely got to bring you number 30. Have you seen the size of it? Have you seen the size of it? Number 30 is one of the biggest single individual solitaire iolites that we've got in our entire vault. 4.5 carats. I mean, seriously, it's taken me years to see an iolite of this size myself, and I'm very lucky. I know, I completely understand. I am, and I very much appreciate. I am very lucky to have seen the amount of stones and experienced the amount of things that I have in my career. But even for me, it's taken years to see an iolite of this size. This is 4.5 carats, 13.75 millimetres in height, one in the world, natural as well. Look how intense the colour is. The colour. I mean, this would be beyond a quad A in the tanzanite world, wouldn't it? And you can own it. You can actually own this piece. Final squeeze. Whoa. Naughtiness, definitely happening tonight. This is now $29.99 to get it into your collection, my lovelies. $9.99 on a three-way split here at number 30. Thank you so much. Now, unfortunately, we are about to be completely out of time in this hour, but we have still 4 hours to go here tonight. 4 more hours of Gemcollector Live, 4 more hours of lots of treasure. Don't forget, 10 o'clock is the big yellow ticket clearance new stock. But between that, we've got so much to enjoy, so don't move a muscle. I'll be back just after this.
Here at Gemporia, we run reverse price auctions. This simply means instead of the price rising, it lowers until the auction ends at a final low price. However, no matter when you place your order and secure your purchase, you will only ever pay the lowest price the jewellery goes to. For example, if you phoned in and ordered this ring at £200 and then the price drops to $50, you'll only pay $50. It's a good idea to place your order as early as possible, as some pieces can sell out fast once the price drops dramatically. So, if you already have your order secured, no matter how low it goes, you'll only ever pay the final low price.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
There's only three things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got two beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
Gemcollector is live every day from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the center of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response, and it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
I've had to download the Gemporia apps because they're really useful, and for example, I would be watching an auction in my room and watching on the TV, but then I had to do something in another room, so I just grab my phone, put the app on and just follow the auction and get what I need to get.
Gem Collector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
My daughter's favourite piece that I bought for her was a colour change garnet that was absolutely beautiful. We went out one day and we were out in the evening and the lights changed and it went from a green colour to a beautiful pink, and she was complimented on it by many people.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Watch Gem Collector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
At Gem Collector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free UK telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
I'd say to anyone that's watching Gemporia for the first time and is not sure whether to make a purchase, just do it. You will love what you receive in the post, and your 30-day money-back guarantee means if you don't like it, you can send it back.
At Gem Collector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
Shopping on the app is very easy. I'm not a techie person. I'm not of that generation, but the fact that you can see the product, you can click, it literally takes you less than a minute. And I have gotten some amazing deals because I've been in there with my fast fingers and I've pressed on the app, clicked, send, deliver, done.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gem Collector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewelry industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no. We have Gem Collector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gem Collector, I salute you.
Gemcollector is live every day from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app, or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals, and expert insights, wherever you are.
I particularly like the Gemporia app, which has all my jewellery specifics on there, and it enables me at any given time just to have a look at the pieces that I've bought and also understand the background of the gemstone.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry. And I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the center of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals, and expert insights, wherever you are.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia. At Gemporia, we know that for some people it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery. Gemporia. We don't just sell beautiful gemstone jewellery, we are gemstones. Our expertise spans over a decade, forming relationships with mine owners and authoritative figures within the gemstone industry. We have our own experts in-house, working around the clock in different time zones to get you the best gemstones the earth can provide. Our team has their hands in the soil to bring these incredible treasures from nature to you. We know what you love. We know where your gemstones have come from, because we were there when they were found. Gemporia, the home of gemstone knowledge.
Hello and a big warm welcome back to you here on Gemcollector. We are once again live in the world's largest gem store. My name is Emily Fox. I'm here with you tonight and tomorrow night as well for your Sunday special. And being this fabulous weekend, it is a very, very hot weekend here in the UK. I hope everyone's keeping cool and you know, you're able to function, because I'm not able to function in the hot weather. It's still no good. So I'm really happy to be here in the air-conditioned studios with you tonight. And of course, surrounded by this world-class selection of gemstones. So many different gemstones as well. But I did mention earlier on, I have snuck in quite a few sale pieces throughout the show, and this hour is no different. So you're going to have to request a way to discover the deal, right? You have to request it to reveal the price. But overall, every single gemstone within this hour is absolutely world-class in its own right. We have a brand new star-by piece, the carved agate. I know we had a couple of those a few months ago. Similar, not exactly the same. This one's slightly different. And all of them have nearly completely and utterly sold out because they're amazing and they're pre-drilled as well. So brilliant if you're a jewellery maker, for example, and getting creative. And then just across the board, we've got legacy pieces, we've got sale pieces. Galileo Morganite, I think that says it all, doesn't it? To anyone that knows their stuff in the industry, you say the word Galileo and they're like, what? Are we talking about Morganite? Are we talking about the most historic, wanted provenance of Morganite ever on planet Earth? Yes, I've got it for you. Most people would never expect to see one in their lifetime. That's just one of the stones in this hour. But as always, it's down to you guys to request because you're in charge. You can message me in really, really easily if you're clicking watch live on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, or the Gemporia app, which you can download for free. You can take us on the go, on your phone, on your tablet. You can download the app even on your smart TV, which most TVs these days are smart TVs. They have like the YouTube app, they have, Netflix app and whatever else. You can literally have the Gemporia app on your TV as well. But it's whether the app or the website, you can send messages directly here to me on my computer screen so that I can answer your questions and I can show you your requests. And there's loads of gorgeous stones to choose from in this hour. I know number 2 is really popular, understandably. Firstly, it's ruby. It's July's birthstone, so I mentioned before. As soon as it gets to a new month, whatever the stone is for that month's birthstone, the sales for it rocket. And I'm not just talking about here at Gemcollector, I'm talking about across the world, across the industry. Whether you're a private seller, whether you're a jeweller and you've got your own boutique jewellery shop, whether it's online sales, the sales for that stone of that month always increase during that actual month. So this month is, of course, the beautiful ruby, and rubies have been flying out of the door here at Gemcollector. But of all of the wonderful ruby opportunities I can bring to you, solitaires included, the piece at number 2 is a massive box set. We're talking the premium material of 2 different locations as well, both really important in their own right. I think we should actually probably just go there straight away because this is really, really exciting. Now, both in terms of the origins, should I say, we have got both Burma and Madagascar. Now, in terms of the primary source of the world, it is Burma. Burma is the longest reigning. Burma has had, the maximum amount of stones come out of the earth since mining. Burma, in terms of it being lab tested and investigated by the GIA, which is the biggest government board of gemstone professionals in the world, the GIA always do lots and lots of rigorous research, and they keep on top of it as well. So it's not just stones discovered and they start and do a bit of research. They will keep researching it again and again over time as more material comes out of the ground. And so it really allows us all across the world, from the education of the GIA, to properly understand which mine, which gemstone, what's normal, what's not normal, and if there's a certain mine producing material for a long period of time, is it consistent, or was it just one pocket that delivered this quality and then all the other material from the same location years later, it was a different quality, for example. So when it comes to Burma, not only is it the primary source, but it is the number 1 source that is the highest valued source of ruby in the world, because through all of that period of time of it being mined and constantly investigated and tested by the GIA, it has remained consistent over those years to be the purest ruby in the world in terms of its overall body being made up to about 95% pure ruby. Other rubies are on the average about 80%. So it's the purest ruby. Because of that, it then makes total sense as to why it's the finest ruby. It has the most glorious richness of that pigeon blood red that we want. And so again, throughout time, it's really made a name for itself. So Burma is an essential. Burma is like I would say, the stone upon the throne of the different origins. Then you've got Madagascan ruby. So out of the different pockets that exist, and there's not tons of them, but out of the few different pockets that exist, Madagascar sits up there as also one of the top reigning stones. So if they were to be ranked, literally number 1 and number 2 are Burma and Madagascar. So you have got real significance in the legends of these origins. Madagascar, different reasons as to why this is a legend. It's brought to us different pockets across Madagascar, but majority of them are alluvial, right? So it does actually make it a little bit more difficult for them to be found. Alluvial means that the stone has been washed up by ancient riverbeds. So you can imagine millions of years ago, there would have been a river and a stone has maybe started to form within certain parts of the Earth's crust there, and then the ancient river has literally carved a path through the land, and then at some point it's picked up those crystals that have started forming, and they've literally washed down the river. So it makes it very complicated from a gemologist point of view, because gemologists can study the Earth, they can study the belt of copper or the belt of chromium or the belt of whatever element that runs through the part of the planet where they are, and then they can roughly kind of calculate, okay, this stone needs all these components, I know this is here, this is here, this is here, they meet around about here, so that's where we're going to dig, that's where we've got the best chance of finding the stone that we're looking for. But as soon as it's alluvial, they could do all those calculations, find the exact spot as to where they think that it's going to be, but then it turns out they were right. However, it's already been picked up. It's already been washed away by those ancient riverbeds, and so they then have the challenge of literally finding and following those ancient riverbeds as well, and then hopefully coming across maybe a big bend in that river where the crystal stopped. It got caught, within that bend, and then they have to start digging there. So it's harder to find, but the reason that they put all of that extra work into finding these from Madagascar is because, oh my goodness me, are they the biggest rubies on the planet. So on the average, we know that Burma is, again, the most expensive, it's the purest, longest reigning, but Madagascar delivers its own talent of being the biggest solitaire sizes with the best diaphanity as well, hence why they're both number 1 and number 2 in the world. So tonight, you're with every one of us. You're literally here in the world's largest gem store, following the whole industry into tradition of collecting ruby during the July in which it's the birthstone. But you're not just then collecting a ruby, you're collecting, I mean, how many are in here? Bear with me, 4, 8, 12, 13 stones. So this is a parcel of rubies. And then you're collecting this scale of grandeur across the 2 most important origins on the planet. So this is doing it to the best of your ability. This is taking your collecting to the highest possible level. This piece here tonight, number 2 on your screen, the premium grade of the precious stone ruby. There's only originally 4 precious gemstones that exist. There's now, of course, 5, including tanzanite, but this is in that original top 4. This is in the original top 3 of the coloured precious stones. It's a stone in general, that has never gone down in value. It's one of the most invested in gemstones in history. So it's a brilliant choice from a collector's point of view, a jeweller's point of view, from whichever angle you're going at this, ruby is always going to be a great choice. But doing it to the extent, to the scale, to the grandeur, to the quantity, the quality and the origins that you are looking at in this box, this is you at your absolute best, because these stones are the premium of the precious. Both of the Madagascan and the Burmese are AAA grade, which is referring to them having the greatest quality of intensity from the chromium content. More chromium, more purity, more red, more richness, and that balance with, of course, the saturation that we're getting from these as well really does make them the best of the best. And so this is one of my star buy deals here tonight. It's going to go so much lower than even I would ever dream, right? You're getting 5 carats in total. 795 is a bargain, goodness me. I've made sure there's a 3-way split pay, so whatever I do, you don't have to make your mind up straight away today. You can check this out, only pay a third to get it home, see it in the flesh, and if you don't love them, you send them straight back and we give you all your money back. Or if you decide to keep them, obviously you've used a 3-way split pay, so it's a third each month and you've paid it off. It doesn't cost you anything extra. But you don't even have to make your mind up until you've got them home to at least see them properly in your own home. That's where you can really learn a lot about gemstones. That's coming from my own personal experience. I've learned so much by getting the chance to see and touch in the flesh all the treasure from this wonderful vault. And here tonight, the premium of them all, the wonder of your rubies from the greatest of those origins with the grandest of those carat weights, and then your whopping parcel quantity. And I'm still going lower here this evening. This is it. This is how we do it. Are you going to collect these and put them straight on display as in the box as they are? Are you going to collect these and maybe gift them out to all of your loved ones? Have you got maybe somebody in your life that is a birthday in July? You could give them even just one of them as their own birthstone. Is this something that you're looking to then use to set in the create jewellery with? Goodness me, the possibilities are endless, aren't they? And all it takes to get the entire lot home, if you're using that split I mentioned, £26, $31. Can you believe that? Real rubies. And if you are new to Gemcollector, can I also mention that every single auction we do here, they're all genuine gemstones that have come from the earth. They've been cut and polished by hand. They go through rigorous lab testing with our gemologists to confirm they are real. And then we give you a free certificate of authenticity with every one of our stones so that you've got it for your documents exactly what you have been able to secure. So it's full peace of mind across the board. And then, of course, when you get them home, you still don't have to keep it. You can send it back with our refund guarantee as well. This is brilliant work at number 2. Well done to Martin. I can see you there. Well, hello, Sally. Gorgeous to have you with us as well. We've got Shanta joining us as well. Mr. John in Angus, hello. He says, hi, Emily. Looking very classy today. Thank you very much, Mr. John. He says, I put in a demo request. Is it number 4 in this hour? Bear with. Let's have a little mooch, because we can go there next for you. It's not a problem at all. A demo request for number 4 last week in this hour. Oh, is that the Legacy Suite Zircon? Another box set. They're always amazing savings, aren't they? Let's just load it in for you. Oh, John. I've only got 1 box left. This deal is absurd. It is absurd. Just the blue one alone, minimum $800 a carat right now. Okay. I literally would buy this myself if I could. This is the last one in our vault. And considering it's a minimum total carat weight of 11 carats, that means that each stone is what? It's over 2.5 at least. Let me give you a precise with my calculator, because you know I'm cheating. So it's at least 11.05 divided by 4 stones, 2.76. So each one is at least 2.76 carats, if not more. Now, 2.76 times by $800 is $2,208 per stone, based on its weight and the price per carat in the industry on the average across the board already. So this is, you can understand why I'm like, what are we doing? And John, say no more. Say no more. Say no more. I can't even justify what's happened there, but I'm so glad that you've got it, my darling, because that was always going to be a fantastic opportunity on and gone. Now, of course, right next door, I must bring you as well this brand new box set. So this is more zircon for you. Ratnakiri material as well, and you get one of the blue and you get one of the white. So 2 different colours. Legendary material in so many ways, for zircon being, of course, the oldest stone in the world. But the blue, always, I'm probably going to mention the blue first. I know we all have our own personal preference. You might prefer the red stones, you might prefer the gold and yellow stones. They're all stunning. I'm greedy like that. I love them all. But factually speaking, the blue is the rarest in the world. So that one alone holds such extraordinary value. And to be able to get the blue, especially when this is depleted, this is extinct. This literally is not coming out of the earth anymore. They've mined out everything from the Ratnakiri zircon mine. And when blue is the single rarest colour on the planet and the one source it was known to come from as the finest on the planet as well, it makes it hard to get, and it certainly rises the price, doesn't it? So this, from the blue piece alone being a minimum of 1 carat, and then you've got the gorgeous white piece, also Ratnakiri as well, by the way. This is another one of those unmissable opportunities. You're going to get it as you see it in my hand here today. So it's a lovely little pot ready to go. It's the pot that is universal to sit and fit straight into your deluxe gemstone display case. Both stones, again, minimum 1 carat each. They are 6mm diameter, both matching in their cut as well. And this is one of our newest auctions in the vault. It was brought in as a special manager's, like a manager's deal, right? And I've already only got a couple left. The blue alone, $800 a carat. This is a minimum of a 1 carat stone. So just the blue on its own should be around 800, but we are giving you both of them under 100. I've got a feeling these are not going to last. I've got a feeling. They are on a 3-way split pay as well, by the way, but you know what? I don't think you're going to need it. I don't think you're going to need it because 99 is not your final crash. No. What if I went to 89? What if I went to 79? What if I went to 69? What if I went to 59? What if I went to 49? I'm not doing that. Tonight, to get this box home, be the proud owner of 2 1 carat Ratnakiri Cambodian solitaire zircons with all the quality, all the sparkle, all the cutting, all the rarity, the age, the grandeur, and the rising demand as they become more and more famous in the last 12 months, and they continue to become more famous because of NY Blue's marketing. Over the next couple of years, they will, of course, continue to also rise in value. And you're going to get both of them for $29.99 all in, or $9.99 on that 3-way split pay that I mentioned. Fill your boots, guys, because they're nearly sold out. Neil in Greater London, hello, sir. Neil in Greater London got a box. John and Angus got 2 boxes. You go, John. Well done to all of you so far in this hour. There is 2, I believe. Do you know what I've just remembered? I've got an up above camera. What? Hang on, how do I do this? Bear with me. Sorry. I am fully going to play with this. Oh. How cool is that? Love it. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Thanks, Emily. I've got one already. Couldn't resist. Stunning. I don't blame you at all, my darling. I really don't. Huge congratulations to everyone being successful so far this evening. I'm going to leave the last 2 of those there. Is there, Emily, is there a reason why you always quote prices in dollars and not in pounds, says Danny. Yes, now, when I say these things, trust me, I'd love to be able to convert them. So in terms of our prices here, Danny, obviously I'm here in the UK, so all the graphics and everything and the prices that I'm doing here for our items are in pounds. I do then have a dollar conversion as well, just to help for our USA collectors. But in terms of if I'm just talking in general about a stone on the market and a stone that is, you know, a certain price per carat, the whole world, and so we're talking about literally, if you go to, for example, in the trade, you go to Tucson Gem Fair, that's of course in America, so it's going to be in dollars anyway. But if you go to Hong Kong Gem Fair, which is the other biggest gem fair for the trade, for the industry in the world, you go there and that's all in dollars as well. So it's kind of like one individual currency has been chosen so that we can really, as accurately as possible, all be on the same page when we're trying to have conversations with people from all over the world. Because if we're trying to do a deal with someone in Indonesia, and then we're trying to do a deal with somebody in Africa somewhere, if we're trying to do a deal with someone in America somewhere, you know, all over the different world, you've got these different currencies, and it can get a little bit confusing when you're trying to talk to somebody that maybe it's not necessarily their first language. If we try and keep everything as easy as possible for us all to communicate, it just helps everybody. So you can go on the Independent Gem Guide, and it's always done in dollars. You can go to, again, Hong Kong Gem Fair or wherever, and it's usually always discussed, price per carat is in dollars. So when I'm then learning and when I'm studying or when I'm catching up with what's the latest news or what's the latest price rise on this stone, even if you're going to Tanzania to discuss how much has the price per carat gone up for this particular tanzanite, we're in Tanzania. We're not in America. They don't deal in dollars. However, it's still a reference of this is how much we're now going to charge price per carat in a dollar reference, just so we can remain nice and consistent, really. Oh dear, says John, you've discovered an overhead camera. There's no end to your talents. Oh, John, don't tease me. Don't tease me. I wonder what I can stick under it. Right, we are at number 3. Let's remove that away. We have number 5 coming in for us as well. Just 2 chances of these in the beautiful white zircon. I've got to hold this to the finger so that we can see as well the size of it. As a solitaire, this. Hello, sparkle. This is the stone in question. This is a 2.85 minimum. Ooh. Do you know, I've just seen this. The average is 3.6. We do give away a lot of carat weight, don't we? So 2.85 minimum, 3.6 the average. You could receive one that is, of course, then over 4.4 carats in weight. With only 2 of them left, though, it is always going to be a rush and a race to grab hold of these treasures, isn't it? This piece here tonight, I love the fancy faceting. Very difficult to give quite specific and really mathematical precision faceting to stones like this because of their amazing refractive index. It's a benefit for the stone, but it makes it so hard for the lapidress. So huge kudos to them. Straight down she goes, 1,288, not anymore. Previously been on at 299. I've got completely annihilated that as well for you. 299 is now 149 all in for this piece at number 5. And then the final zircon, number 6. 2.29. I'm pretty sure this one's yellow ticketed actually. I think this one is yellow ticketed. This one's only got 1. So it's the very one that you're looking at on the screen here tonight. And this one what? I'm not even going to say that out loud. Nothing to do with me whatsoever. Nothing to see here, nothing to do with me. There at number 6. Shall we move on? Yes, I think we should. Now, from number 6, I've got to bring you number 1. It is our beautiful Star By piece. This is a brand new piece of agate. So it's never been on the show before, never been seen before. No collector's ever had the chance to collect it until now. So you have got the first dibs on this piece. We are, of course, referring immediately to a piece of agate that has a lovely, I mean, this is paparazzi kind of colours, warm peach. And peach, in general, I remember Alex Mackay he taught me this, literally from day one. He was like, Emily, Foxy, what are the rarest colours in the world? Now, of course, depending on the gemstone that we're talking about, the answer can be different. But on the average, the rarest colours for any natural gemstone to form with is usually a red or within those family of colours. So reds, pinks, purples, and of course oranges are within that family as well. Orange is even more limited than even the likes of a pink. And then the delicate version of an orange is, of course, peach. That's the ultimate. That is the ultimate, hence why they call it the imperial. This piece is peach. This piece is beautifully delicious in its peachiness. Started off as a sphere, and then they've actually threaded it. They've got a pre-drilled hole through it, and they've carved it into what it literally looks like the bud of a flower. So it's not completely opened in bloom, but it's not as tight as it can be. It's kind of like that halfway bud, and it's so pretty in the way that they've carved it. I'm going to see if I can get it to stand up. There we go. There we go. Let's zoom ourselves in a little bit more. There we are. Oh, Susan's she has these moments of going a little bit loud and then a little bit quiet. There we go. So this is the stone in question. Totally natural as well, by the way. So no treatment have been given to these. I know it's quite common with agate. No treatment whatsoever. 11 millimetres in your diameter. And, well, it's a brand new piece. And yet I have made it a star buy. So whatever happens, it's going to be seriously savvy and affordable. I'm just going to flip it this way so you can see it from the other side of that lovely carving. And then I'm going to show you the steel. I'm going to show you the deal, baby. Oh, yes. To get this piece home, I know we've seen, a couple of months ago, we saw a few similar pieces. $9.99. You might have expected it. But what about... what about this? Because this is all it takes for you to get this piece home today. I'm not surprised I got multi-bids here. You can have as many as you like, don't forget, until either the stones have sold out or until the hour has finished. I've only got about 15 minutes left of this hour, and if there is anything left in stock, of course, it will disappear. And the price will go, but you could get there just soon enough and have as many as you so desire. John's got 3 immediately. Well done to you, sir. Good luck to all the other collectors here this evening. Now, as we continue to rock our way through, I did say I've hidden some cheeky yellow ticket clearance pieces throughout the show, so you've got to request to reveal them by all means. We do have number 1 on the screen at the moment, and then number 21 is where we're actually going to go to next. This is another newbie. The first thing I'm immediately seeing with this is a prasiolite. Wouldn't we always expect a prasiolite to have, within its nature, a couple of visible inclusions? Yeah, it's a type 2 gemstone, right? Same as an amethyst. They often refer to prasiolite as the green amethyst. Well, what I've got for you here today is exactly one of those stones that we are totally expecting and accepting visible inclusions to be present with, and yet this piece, well, let me just show you. It's so clean, it's so ridiculously impressive in how clear and clean this is, that they've actually chosen to show it off with the elongated step facets. They are the biggest facets upon any of the traditional gemstone lapidary shapes and forms that can be done. They are the biggest and therefore the most unforgiving, wouldn't you agree? Because let's face it, if you have a design of a particular cut, it's got loads and loads of facets, loads and loads of angles. If there's inclusions in there, it's actually going to help kind of disguise them, right? It's going to help bring out lots of light or lots of glow or lots of colour, and it can then really cleverly disguise some of those imperfections. But with a cut like this, there's nowhere to hide. So only the best premium quality stones can actually have this cut and get away with it. And this one has totally smashed it, hasn't it? This piece is another glorious 9.75 millimetres in a perfect square, 3.5 carats minimum. They go up to about 4.5. And we're down to $19.99. But as always, if you request it, I'll bring it on. And then once I bring it on, sometimes I can actually go lower. And with this, yes! £9.99 now. £9.99 all in for this stunning stone of the premium grade on your Prasiolite here this evening. That's number 21. If you're just tuning in, hello, warmest welcome to you. We are live here in the world's largest gem store tonight. My name's Foxy, I'm your GIA Gemstone professional, and this is an all-interactive channel. So if you're new to Gemcollector, please do be aware that, of course, you can very much sit back, relax and enjoy the show, but you can message me in, you can take part, you can ask any questions, any queries, and you can request which stones you want me to bring on in this hour. So there's loads of ways that you can get involved and you can benefit from the treasures that we have. This one at number 21 is the lovely Prasiolite. Again, flying out the door there, very well done to you. We have collectors all over the world, which is brilliant. For example, I know we've got Johnny and Angus, we've got Neil in Greater London, we've got our lovely Sally over in Utah, we've got Travis in Montana. Travis, it says this is your first purchase with us at Gemcollector. Hello. If we haven't met before, it's lovely to meet you. As I said, my name's Emily Fox, but look, most people call me Foxy. It's a pleasure to have you here joining our gemstone community tonight. If there's anything I can do to assist you, please do let me know. Now, from number 21, I've got to bring you number 20. Can anybody tell me? So the stone in question is thewlite. Can anybody tell me what this is related to? In the gemstone world. It's a big stone. This is a beautiful big piece as well. They're normally a bit paler than this. This is lovely. Can anybody tell me what this is related to in the gemstone world? Katie's got it straight away. Martin, you're bang on. This is a member of the zoisite family, so the zoisite group of minerals. This is the original zoisite that was discovered. It was first discovered in Norway back in 1820. Pink, Norwegian, natural thewlite, the pink zoisite. Now, that was in 1820. Fast forward, not even 100 years, more than that. Fast forward to 1967, and the blue version of zoisite was discovered. And that we call tanzanite. Tanzanite, the blue zoisite. Thewlite is the pink zoisite. This piece at number 20 is the absolute direct relation to the wonders of the precious status tanzanite, a stone that has broken so many records in history. It's one of the newest stones, technically. If you think this was discovered in 1820, there were some stones that have been discovered 4,000 years. And yet, not very many people know about this. It is very rare, as tanzanite is. It is very, very rare. It is a stone that has this beautiful pink colour from the element of manganese within it. So the manganese is what's really rich and quite strong in terms of bringing out this pink colour, but like I said, they are normally a little bit more delicate. This is one of the strongest I've seen, so it must be a lot of manganese in there. This one is 10.8 carats minimum. Average weight's 13.8, so you might actually receive, goodness me, you might receive up to about 16.8. Measurement 20 by 15, so you've got size, you've got weight, you've got natural beauty, and of course we're going to send this home to you with a free certificate of authenticity. And whether you're collecting this for your love of the Thewlite, or whether you're collecting this even more fascinated now that you know that this is the pink sister of Tanzanite, it is going to be one of those things that is a definite to get into your collection, but even more so now that I'm going to do a sale deal on it. I am absolutely going to annihilate this. So this piece, we're at 139. $19.99 is what I was expecting myself personally. $19.99, fantastic. You can actually get this home right now for the lowest price ever. This is under a tenner for you to get home this evening. It's a big solitaire size, a proud moment of a rock to have into your collection, and then that direct relation, the only other material that you could possibly have from within our vault, from this wonderful natural planet, with that royalty connection of it being the Tanzanite legend as well. This is number 20. Again, they're flying out the door quite quickly, so huge well done if you're grabbing them already. If you're not, you've got to be quick. You can be successful by checking out on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, or the Gemporia app. We also have a free phone number, 0333 005 8888 as well, if you want to speak to our call centre team in the room next door. What are your earrings? Looking very sparkly, says John. They're mother of pearl. So they're literally, oh, what did I press then? Don't know what I pressed then. They are so little kind of petal shapes of shell that have all been clustered together. Thank you, John. Well done again. We've got lots of collectors making the most of these deals. I'm not surprised. Shanta is on it. John is on it. Well done to you. Martin is on it. Go, 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 go. This piece, number 20. Oh, well, we've only got 8 minutes left. So if there is anything in this hour that I haven't brought on just yet, now is your moment to request it before it is too late. I'm going to bring on. Oh, all of these are blinking fantastic. Number 11. The Galilea. I never thought I'd see one of these. Never in a million years, never in my wildest imagination did I think I'd be lucky enough to ever actually see a real Galilea morganite. You learn about them, you hear about them, you study them, you see the extraordinary prices that they fetch in history at Bonhams and at Christie's, these big auction houses throughout history. You see them in museums. That's what you expect with a stone like this. It is the single most unique, fine and phenomenal morganite ever discovered on planet Earth, and still to this day, all the other, so the first morganite was discovered and it was pink. This was discovered and it was peach, right? Totally different, as I mentioned earlier on. Peach is one of the rarest colours in the world in general. It was pink. This discovery came out as peach, and then any other morganite that's ever been discovered since, all of them have also been pink. So this is throughout any period of that time and any morganite ever found, it still remains to this day to be the only location that could produce peach. And then the quality of that peach, the clarity of the stones, the scale of size of the carat weights, everything about it just completely was different to anywhere else. And so it rose to fame, and it is still to this day the most wanted and highly desirable morganite ever. But it then became also depleted. It's long extinct and gone. So it's been such a long period of time since it was depleted from the world that, obviously, as you can imagine, the longer time goes on, the more difficult it is to now find one, because all the stones that did come out of the earth, they've now been sold to private collectors. They've been sold to the jewellery industry, and then again sold to a private collector who wears it. Maybe they're in vaults elsewhere. They are so hard to come across. They're so hard to find. And when you do, they're either in a museum or, again, we're talking about the most expensive stones in the world. So the only thing in the current market, realistically, if someone came to me and said, I'm looking for a Galilea, it's so impossible that you've got scientists and gemologists making fake stones, making lab-grown stones, coating and treating real gemstones so that it changes their colour to look like Galilean morganite. So that's what people have had to resort to. I can't get the real deal. It's so impossible to get Galilea these days. It's gone. I'm going to have to get an imitation version of it. That's the reality. But in this hour, I have this one, number 11, one of a kind. Number 12, one of a kind. And number 13, and that's it. The real morganite, not the imitation. Not the lab-grown. Not the treated. The real legend of Galilean morganite. This is it. This is also the highest graded piece in our entire vault as well. So you've not just got all of the package I mentioned, but you have got the premium grade, the finest quality, the largest carat weight, the absolute number one most desirable morganite on the planet. This elegance of peach, this sophistication and quality that you get through and through with outstanding brilliance is second to none, isn't it? This 4,500, forget about that. I mean, realistically, it should be way higher if you get it revalued today, because that's quite out of date. Either way, here with us on Gem Collector, I am honoured beyond belief to even have this, let alone even entertain the silliness in terms of the deal we're going to do, but I've got to take it down, and I will. I will make this dream come true for you here tonight, my lovelies, from number 11. It's just where we're at, the AAA grade cushion 9.93 carat stone. You can own this piece, and I am going to make this the lowest price ever! Never has this piece been so low. Never, ever, 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 ever. Even here on Gem Collector, this has been within our vault. This has been celebrated. This has been properly admired. And yet it has never been lower than £599. So today I am properly using that extra squeeze I can give to you from the sale. And it is now the lowest price in history at $399 all in, $133 on a three-way split. Here at number 11, you will get this very stone home, and it will come with a free certificate of authenticity to boot. Good luck. There is 3 minutes left in this hour. 3 minutes before everything completely disappears. I'm going to squeeze in number 12. Right next door, again, 10, oh, so big. 10 carats in your way, which looks like this. It's a dream. It's an absolute dream. Coming in for you. Let me just whip it down in an instant, because this is also a sale piece. I know the prices are shocking, but they are all going to disappear very quickly when this hour comes to an end at 8 o'clock. So it's a case of urgency that I bring them on and drop them down. This is now, well, you can see 199. That's number 12. And then the final of these Galileas is number 13. Loading it in, 8.8 carats. And this is the stone in question, 17 millimetres tall. That's incredible. And sale as well coming in. Oh my word, 129. I don't even want to say that. What are we doing? 129 all in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Right. My lovely John says number 15, please. Looks similar to number 1, he says. Oh, so from number 1, that lovely, that new carved agate. Number 15. Do you know what? If you are getting creative, it actually is. It's got very, very similar. You know, I said it's like petals in a bud of a flower. Very similar design. See if I can stay. Isn't it gorgeous? I've got 4 of these available. Yeah, 4 chances available, 8 millimetres. Obviously, it's a beautiful freshwater culture pearl, but how amazing to see that it's been carved as well. It's been carved! Not many places in the world can bring you carved pearls. And Tucson, I know they had them at Tucson, and the prices, you'd faint. They're very, very expensive. So here with us, this is brilliant, because you can get it home tonight. Can I do that? Yeah, fantastic. £9.99 for you, my darling. £9.99 all in. I have 4 maximum. I know you're a savvy shopper, John. We've got lots of collectors that will multi-bid. So if you are after quantity, maximum is 4 that exist in the world. So I say good luck to you. Of course, they are pre-drilled, ready to go as well. If you want to get creative, they're at number 15. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm going to leave that with you. There's just a couple of seconds left of this hour before all of them disappear. All the prices that I've done disappear off the web as well. So good luck there. And of course, I'll load in the next hour and immediately you'll be able to start rummaging and sending in those requests. The quicker you get the requests in, the quicker your request will, of course, be brought straight onto the show. So I'm looking forward to showing you our next selection just after this.
There are over 7 billion people on this earth, and you can own a gemstone that is completely individual to you. Every gemstone is a one-of-a-kind treasure of nature, telling its own story and showcasing its own landscape and patterns. As all gemstones are truly unique, even jewellery of the same Gemporia product code can be different. So whichever piece you receive, know that Mother Nature's fingerprint is intertwined within, capturing distinct artwork created by the earth itself. Hold on to your own irreplaceable creation from nature, exclusive to you and only you.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just 1 P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free UK telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
The deliveries are always absolutely perfect, you know. They come within about 4 or 5 days. No problem. I've had no problems with deliveries ever. All securely wrapped and very nicely done.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
Hi, I'm Emily Fox and I'm your accredited gemstone professional at Gemcollector. We are the world's largest gem store and you can find the most exotic selection of gemstones that you won't find anywhere else at industry-beating prices. So come and join us on Gemcollector every day from 6 p.m.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. We're proud to be an employee-owned business with all of our team sharing ownership alongside our founders, the Bennett family. That's why everyone here goes that extra mile to source beautiful gemstones, design exquisite jewellery and provide excellent service. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
At Gemporia, we know that for some people it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewellery industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewellery collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no. We have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimise the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, so check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry. And I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the centre of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
At Gemporia, we bring you high-quality jewellery at affordable prices by streamlining the entire process in-house. We cut out the middleman, delivering premium jewellery without unnecessary costs. Our journey starts with our talented designers developing collections using ethically sourced gemstones directly from artisanal mine owners wherever possible, and then gifted lapidarists pre-form and cut each piece with careful expertise. Our talented team sorts gemstones for size, colour and clarity. Then, our skilled jewellers craft the designs from precious metals and set the stones in-house. At every step of the way, the utmost precision, accuracy and passion is taken to craft your beautiful jewellery. This in-house process cuts out the middleman and gives you the best value possible. Gemporia. Genuine gemstones, affordable to everyone.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
There's only three things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got two beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
I do have many favourite pieces that I procured from Gemporia. They can be platinum, top grade diamonds, but the one piece that I use every day is my 1/3 of a carat diamond earrings solitaire, which weren't top of the range, but they are so flexible. You can dress them up or dress them down, and they are my go-to piece for daily wear.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app, with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
Jewellery has a legacy. It tells a tale of enchanting beauty and passionate aspiration. In pursuit of some of nature's splendid gifts, Gemporia gemologists travel the globe. The unique foothills of Mount Kilimanjaro, the great artisan basins of Australia, the lush rainforests of Sri Lanka. From the wonder of mineral formation over many millennia to the lapidarists' vision of the cut gemstone, and ultimately the designer's imaginative revelation, your jewellery tells a truly remarkable story. Honoured in working closely with the communities, we responsibly and ethically source phenomenal genuine gemstones and exclusively set them exquisitely in precious metals, therefore sustainably delivering rare and limited collections to the world. Working mutually with the Colourful Life Foundation, we aid and support the communities of the stone's origin, assisting and helping them benefit from Mother Nature's bestowed treasures. Gemporia are proud to have customers worldwide and are honoured to create fairly priced, sensational jewellery to be cherished for many generations to come. Gemporia, live your legacy.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free UK telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
Hello and a big warm welcome back to you here on Gemcollector. This is such an epic hour. This stone is something that is very much in the exotic category of genuine gemstones. So if you're a new collector and you're just kind of venturing into this extraordinary selection of gemstones that the natural world can bring to us, of course it's one of those things where there's always certain materials that are really famous. So emeralds, rubies, sapphires, diamonds, everyone's heard of those. Pearls, I would say, excuse me, timeless throughout history as well. So there are certain key materials that are really famous. It could be that they're the birthstones as well, for example. And then at the opposite end of the scale, only when you actually become a proper collector, a proper connoisseur, or maybe you're working in the industry and you start to have these wonderful experiences, do we start to experience that actually there are so many other lovely stones that exist as well. And the reason that they're not as famous, the reason that they're not as most popularly known to individuals who aren't necessarily in the know, is because they are so rare. They are so extremely rare to find, for Mother Nature to form, to be discovered, and then of course to see on the market. And then when they are on the market, they are reserved for those exotic collectors who know their stuff, like me and you. So we're in a really fortunate position that we've got the beautiful variation that we get to see here. And if you want rarity, if you want absolute top level miracle, one of the most impressive stones that you could ever possibly get your hands on, Axonite, without shadow of a doubt, is in that category. This is a stone so rare, it's never actually expected to be a gemstone. That's the level we're talking about here. This is rarer than Paraiba tourmaline, and we all know that that's rare, right? This is rarer than Paraiba tourmaline. This is rarer than even tanzanite. These are big statements, I know, but these are the facts. It is rarer than even some of the most legendary specialist collectors' items in the world. This stone, when I say it's not normally supposed to be a gemstone, it's not expected to be, it's because throughout history, in the few tiny little pockets in where axonite's actually been found, it is a mineral, right? So minerals are minerals and genuine gemstones, of course, what we're dealing with here, but minerals in general account for all of them. So any gemstone is a mineral that is formed to that extra level of rarity, of quality, of height, where the crystal has then been able to deliver clarity, maybe some sort of colour, and it can be extracted from its original mineral formation, maybe in a geode. It can be extracted, it can then be cut, polished, faceted, and set into jewellery. So that's when we refer to it as a gemstone. So every gemstone is a mineral, but there are minerals that cannot be gemstones. So minerals is the overall generic thing that accounts for over 4,000 different minerals that exist. And axonite has always been totally and utterly expected to just be a mineral because it forms in a lovely kind of chunk of rough. I'm doing this like it's really big. It's not. It's about this big. A piece of rough. You've got kind of the start formation in the crystal in the first place. No colour, no clarity, nothing. And then as the crystal starts to grow up, and we're talking millions of years, it grows up in this really unique way because it's got what they call a triclinic crystal structure. And the triclinic crystal structure actually grows up and out, and it forms these really beautiful, almost fan-like shapes, and the tips of them are pointed and sharp. So it's not like a terminated point like you'd get with a quartz, for example, or an amethyst. It grows in a nice big almost column, and then it terminates into a beautiful, using like a roof of a house, for example. Imagine you've got like a round house, and then it all tapers upwards and terminates to a single point. With axonite, it's not. It literally looks like the blade of an axe. So the name itself comes from that. It literally looks so thin, so beautifully fanned out, and so sharp in one single top, I want to say edge, top, I can't say point because it's not, top ridge, if you like, that is really, 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 really thin and sharp, and even still, never expected to have any kind of clarity. So with that in mind, you're not only we're all really, really lucky to be seeing these stones that do have clarity, they do have colour, but just thinking about how it forms in that axe-like structure, imagine how big a piece needs to be in its mineral formation to then allow us to find something that's formed so big that we can then extract and cut away a perfect solitaire stone, because where that really thin top ridge of the blade-like axe structure is, there's no thickness in it. There's no way there's going to be the ability to actually cut a stone that's got thickness. So you have to allow it to grow and grow and grow and grow and grow and grow and grow. And if the ridge is up here, it's actually the central section that needs to then have the colour and the clarity that's going to also be big enough to get that stone. So with all of these different factors, it just works out to be nigh on impossible to get gemstones of axonite. And so again, this hour is world exclusive because there's hardly anywhere in the world that you can get these at this grade. I've got different shapes, I've got different sizes, I've got different cuts, I've even got variations of the different colours in this hour as well, and I've got lots of new pieces. So if you've ever tuned in and seen our magnificent axonite here at Gemcollector, you might be thinking, oh, I've seen these pieces. You may have seen some of them, but there's a lot in this hour that are brand new. A lot in this hour that are brand new. Lorianne, lovely to see you. I hope you're okay, gorgeous. I know you're over in Texas. She says, we're under a flood watch until tomorrow. Good thing I built my house on a hill. That's a very good thing. Very good thing you built your house on a hill. I hope you're okay, gorgeous, and everyone, of course, stays safe. Thank you for your request as well. There is so much to enjoy in this hour. We've got to get jumping in. I'm so excited. Number one is our first piece. There's no point dilly-dallying around this. Number one, 1.6 carats. All of these are natural as well, by the way. You'd be lucky if you find clarity. You'd be lucky if you find any colour. If the clarity goes up by 1 grade, the value jumps. If the colour goes from, instead of being traditionally in this mineral is brown or grey, if you can get some sort of gold or some sort of orange or some sort of warm whiskey mahogany, any of those goes up in value. This is brand new, one of the best axonites I've ever seen in my blinking life. Here at number one, there is green. There is actual green coming in with this gemstone. Have you ever seen anything like this? This has to be one of the best axonites in the world. And I know that sounds very big statement, very dramatic. But this is what we're dealing with here, guys. Rarer than tanzanite, rarer than Paraiba tourmaline. So rare that most people have never even heard of it, unless you are in the know, unless you are a very experienced, knowledgeable collector. you would have never heard of it. And so you and I are in a very special position here this evening. This is one of 2 gemstones that physically exist. Both of them are in this auction. Again, both of them are brand new, so they've never been on air before. That's why this is here today, because I'm very confident knowing the stone myself, but also knowing you guys, also knowing exactly that you recognise something special when you see it. If this had been on before, it would have sold out. So we're so lucky to see. I'm sorry, I'm just trying to figure out how low I can go on this. I'm going to push, I can assure you, to get home the most extraordinarily beautiful rarity of exotic tonight, with the only material I've ever witnessed with green in it. I'm going to go under £200. That's what I was in my mind thinking, okay, let's see if I can get under 200 quid. I've done that. Whatever happens, I have made sure there is split pay, of course. So let's say I take it to 199. You can choose, if you want to spread the cost across 3 months. Doesn't cost you anything extra, and that would be £66 or $77 per month. Either way, you're going to get it home straight away. Either way, you're going to get it home with a free certificate of authenticity, and either way, you've got a 30-day refund guarantee, and that is on any of our pieces. This piece at number 1 is $199, and then I am just going to push. I'm going to really try and see if I can go lower for you here this evening. Guys, sorry, I know I've gone quiet. I'm just trying to calculate. Oh, guys, let me do it. I was panicking then for a second. I was thinking, I know 199 is already a push, but I don't think it's going to let me go low, but I've done it. 149 all in instead. 49 on split, there it is at number 1. Brand new these pieces are. So we do have some pieces that you may have seen before that have been within our vault. Fantastic opportunities, whichever you're going for, but there is a big collection of brand new cashmere axonites in this hour as well. So whether you've tuned in and seen this before or not, there are definitely chances, definitely stones that nobody has ever seen until today. So definitely get your requests in. As always, you let me know the numbers you want to see. I'll bring them on and we can celebrate them together, and of course see the uniqueness, the beauty, the rarity, the treasure that you can get your hands on today as well. This one, I've only got one left already. Hello, Paul in Greater London. Warmest of welcome to you. Paul's one of our biggest collectors, so if Paul is pouncing on something, you know that it's good. Paul has all the knowledge and all the experience that I think any one of us would, allow him to lead the way, if you know what I mean. So well done to our Paul. I know, Lorianne, your request is coming up next, my darling, for your fantastic cashmere piece as well. This is number 1 with just 1 left and available here tonight. Number 13 is then for our Lorianne. Let's just load this straight in. Gosh, this is big. Whoo-wee! 2.29, yes, 2.29 carats. And I love that fantastic height that you've got from the cut. This is 13 millimetres in height. 1 in the world only, which is why it said sold out straight away. And here, our gorgeous lady in Texas is already the proud owner. And it's a droplet of liquid gold, isn't it? This is your legacy, my darling. The rarest stone, quite literally. Across the board, I know we've got collectors of all different levels of experience. This is rarer than even some of the most outstanding stones that we could have ever brought to you. It's rarer than tanzanite. It's rarer than Paraiba tourmaline. It takes it to a whole other level. Triclinic crystal structure is the reason for why it forms in axe-like crystals, and it makes it nigh on impossible to find material big enough and grand enough that we can cut and facet. So this is very special here tonight from the Kashmir location, nonetheless. The Kashmir legend, nonetheless. Lorianne, bravo to you. Once again, I'm going to whip it right the way down as low as we can. Let's do this. Ooh. Okay. Mate, these prices are fantastic. That's incredible. Huge congratulations to you there, my darling. Paul says number 3 and number 5, please, Foxy. And can you show the back of them as well? Not a problem at all. So number 3 and number 5 coming in for you. That was 13, wasn't it? So 3 is over here. You've gone straight in for the beast. 3.85 carats. Of course, only one in the world exists. I will put this straight to my finger for you so that you can see how massive, oh, she's spinning, how massive this is. Wow. Oh, wow. And the lovely thing about the gem quality pieces as well is that obviously when you've got a natural stone, not only are they all individually going to have their own version of colour, but then each individual stone itself you can look at, and they have this brilliant ability to give you strong pleochroism. So a lot of the time people have actually deemed these to be colour changing gemstones. They've made many people, even gemstone professionals, have made the assumption to refer to this as a colour-changing stone. Now, you'll notice it doesn't say colour change axonite on it, but from my experience, you do get this brilliant sense of a shift of colour as you view it from different angles. And some of them, not all of them, but some of them over my experience, if you expose them to different light sources, they can also show you different flutters of colour as well, which would technically be colour change. So look at it different angles for pleochroism, and definitely look at it across the board with light. So UV light, incandescent light. Oh, goodness me, last time I tested one of these under an incandescent, it turned into the most glorious golden bright orange. It was beautiful. So definitely play around with that as well. This one here at number 3, one of the biggest and highest valued as you can imagine. Our lovely Paul's requested it here tonight. Only one exists. This one has been on previously. It's been taken all the way down to £499. £499. Now I'm going to beat today. I am going to beat that for you and get this piece. Ooh, this is good. Get this piece to £279 instead. Yeah, baby, that's what I like. £279 all in, or 93 on your split here at number 3. And for Paul's request, he said, could you also possibly show it from the back so you can see some pinks coming through, golden yellows and oranges. Outstanding material there at number 3. Thank you to you. Number 5. I'll load in immediately as well. I'm going to attempt to pick up the pace because we've got loads of requests suddenly coming in. I think collectors have suddenly tuned in at past. Hello. Lovely to have you with us if you're just joining us. This is your Cashmere Axonite Legacy material, one of the rarest stones on the planet. Rarity in so many different ways of its formation, and then even more rare to find them with facetable gem quality that you're seeing here today. On top of that, we've got brand new pieces in this out, pieces that have never been seen before, so you're the first collectors to get the chance to witness and collect them. This one is number 5, one of a kind, 2.3 carat AAA, so the very intense strength of colour is very clear as well, isn't it? And look at, even here, you can see a section of pink. I can see a section, definitely, section of pink, section of yellow, section of orange. Oh, it's amazing, isn't it? One chance. And let's do this. I'm going to do one crash moving forward. One big crash as we whiz through all of these dream pieces. It's a brilliant selection as well, from shapes, sizes, cuts, you name it. We've got it all going on here today. So thank you, Paul, for these choices. Number 3 and number 5 officially on and gone for yourself there. This, we're then going to go, I mean, there's so many. Number 2. It's going to load in. This is another brand new one. So that was 5. Number 2. New to the vault. And properly golden, isn't it? Gloriously golden, in fact. 1.38 carats, oval brilliant cut. And I've just never expected to ever get the chance to see Axonite with clarity like this as well. It's extraordinary, isn't it? The way that these are sparkling. And this new parcel, definitely. Number 1 was a perfect example. If you've only just tuned in and you missed number 1, one of them was sold out, there's one left. These Axonites have got more colours within their body. You could, without shadow of a doubt, you could refer to these as bicolour Axonites for sure. So they have colour changeability, they have pleochroism, and then these new pieces in this new parcel have multicoloured bodies. So I'm showing you from the back so you can see there's a huge zone of purple into the yellow, into the orange. And together, world class. No wonder cashmere as an origin is the most expensive origin on the planet, right? Think of cashmere sapphire. You can have a beautiful blue sapphire. Beautiful blue 2-carat solitaire sapphire. You could have one from Madagascar. You could have one from, goodness me, there's a lot of places where you can get them. Australia, Nigeria, and so on. And yet, 2 carats from this location will be this much, 2 carats from this location will be this much, and then 2 carats from cashmere, same carat weight, same size, same colour, $500,000. $500,000 from cashmere. Cashmere is the most expensive origin on the planet because it is the best origin on the planet, because if you think of the location where Kashmir is on the map, you have literally this huge row of mountains, all of the mountains across Nepal, and all of those mountains have obviously been created over time as the earth has collided. Friction and heat and pressure far higher than in any other part of the world when you've got these environmental changes that are occurring, and that has all played part in forming these stones at the best possible qualities. This piece at number 2 with the multicolours, with the brand new status, 1.38 carats, down for you today. Oh, it's so good. This one's 99 all in. Good luck to you. Thank you so much. We're going to keep going. We've got number 7 also being requested. Another big boy. Woo-wee. This should say AAA on it as well, actually. Definitely. Here at number 7, one of a kind, 4-point blinking egg. .31 carats. That's 12 mil tall. Again, brand new. So we're going to see. The ginormous size of this first. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Take it all in. Because there's hardly anyone else in the world that would ever get to see stones like this. This is so big, so clear, so colourful. Look at that pink! Oh my! So big, so clear, so colourful. This is a museum gemstone, guys. One in the world. This is number 7. Not going to dilly-dally once again. Let's get it right the way down for you here tonight. I'm so buzzing about these pieces. Never expected to see anything like it. And this one, I can. Come on. Let me do it. Mate. I have to do it just one crash because these should be flying out the door. To our biggest collectors here tonight, and they are this one again, sold out at number 7. Well done to our Paul. Goodness me. Keep those requests coming in, because by the looks of it, as we're going through these new pieces, you don't really know what to expect until you see them, right? You can't tell. Number 8 is right next door, which is another newbie. So let's have a little each. Number 8, 1.75 carats. Another one of a kind. This looks like, in the photo, definitely looks like it's got that bright kind of golden yellow. Oh, and it does. Oh, yes, and it does. 9 by 7 millimetres. Very fancy cutting. It's amazing how you can actually have, let's say, oval brilliant cut, right? You can have an oval brilliant cut copied like as a textbook as it was invented as a design. You can give that same oval brilliant cut to 5 different stones that have 5 different crystal structures, and they will react differently. They will look different each time. This has got one of the rarest crystal structures in the world. And so it really does show us that in the way that it's performing here tonight. This has even got those lovely multi-cut. I can see pink. Oh my days, let me zoom right in there. Please tell me you can see this. There is pink, there is blue, there is green. What? I've never come across axonites like this. This is one chance only, one stone for one collector. If you're quick enough, you can grab it tonight. And all it's going to take is this. 129 all in. There we go. I'm trying to clear my grogginess. I do apologise. Again, lots of new pieces if you're just tuning in. So many new axonites with so many colours that we've never seen before. So really exciting across the board here tonight. If you've got any requests, you've got to get them in to me as soon as possible so that I can share with you the piece. This piece was number 8. If I shimmy back up top, I have... I've done that. Fantastic. Number 9. Here we go. One chance only, 1.55 carats in a oh, hello. It said, I thought it was a round brilliant cut. I've just realised it's a very soft cushion. Very, very soft cushion. Maximum brilliance in this as well, isn't it? Really impressive material. This one chance as always. They are so rare. Seeing one of them is a miracle. The fact we've got this many is absolutely astonishing. But the majority of them that you're cherry picking are only going to be either one in the world or maybe 2 at max. This is definitely a one of a kind. You can really see again being a new material. You can see that pink. You can see that purple. You can see the belly of the yellow. What a beauty. This piece, to get it home this evening, doing it again, under £100 for you at number 9. So two-way split pay if you want to use that is obviously 50 quid today, 50 quid next month. Amy in Buckinghamshire, number 18. We're going to go there next for yourself. Ooh, very deep, isn't it? Another AAA grade. The grading says it all, really, but even on the stock image, you can see that this is going to be one of the darkest, deepest colours. 1.85 carats. And just to confirm, oh, yes, what of a kind. What is this it's bringing to us? We've seen axonite with green, we've seen axonite with pink, we've seen axonite with purple and blue. Now we're seeing axonite with red coming through. What about this stone, my lovelies? Wow. Brand new in our vault today at number 18. To get this piece home, you've seen what I've been doing so far, haven't you? I'm going to continue. I am not going to stop bringing these pieces to the lowest deals in the world. So $79.99 all in for this one, or 26 on split. Number 18 for our Amy. Thank you so much. From number 18, goodness me, they're all fantastic, but we have a number, I think it was number 15 was the next one. Let's load in. Oh, this looks huge. Number 15. Oh, it's 2 carats. Okay, yeah, definitely big. Definitely big. Over 2 carats. That's 11 millimetres in height that we're going to be experiencing with this piece. There we go. Oh, another completely different stone again, isn't it? I love it when we get to see this. You can have the same stone 10 times over from the same part of the earth, and yet, if they're left natural, you will get 10 completely different treasures. This is a 2 carat elongated cushion here. Natural across the board. And this one, I'm seeing peaches and I'm seeing definite pinks coming through. Yeah, look. It's pretty much a bicolour. Half purple and pink, half gold and yellow. Wow. Wow. This one. I can't help myself. I just can't help myself, guys. $79.99 or 26 on split. Good luck. Again, I've got to keep rocking and rolling because we're at 15 minutes to the end of the hour. So this one's number 15. If you are looking for one that has quantity, by the way, because I know some guys, sometimes collectors will come in and say, oh, I need a matching pair for a pair of earrings or something like that. With Axonite, I wouldn't necessarily always expect that to be possible because, of course, it is one of the rarest stones in the world. But if you are in any way, shape or form thinking, I need to see this stone, I want to see it on the hand, or I need to know which one's got two available in a matching pair, any questions like that, you can always fire them at me. Sending your questions in is obviously really easy as well. Live here in the studio, send them in via watching live on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com or Gemporia's app. In terms of having two available, number 23. And number 2. Number 1 would have been there, but one of them's already now sold out. So yeah, number 23, number 2. That's how limited it is. But all absolutely astonishing. So we're going to keep on rocking and rolling. We have number 15 on the screen at the moment. Lots of colours once again coming out. From number 15, I've got, I'm just making sure I'm catching up here, number 10. Loading in for you. Okay, number 10, 1.38 carats in the really exotic trillium cut. Yes, there she is. And doesn't that bring out a burst through every angle with those glorious golds as well? This is another one-of-a-kind piece. On my finger right now, the stone that you'll be acquiring, imagine seeing this in sunlight. Imagine seeing this in your collection from the darkness all the way through to the light. Don't forget, I would definitely urge you, if you get one of these home, play with it in different light sources as well, because they're not deemed a colour change stone on the title or on the certification, but from my experience, only the finest Axonite, so it's not lower grade material or mineral material, but if it's gem quality, like these pieces are, from my experience, they have brilliant pleochroism, but the colour change comes in when you play with them under different light sources. So an incandescent light, which is a candle light, so naked flame, or if you've got an actual incandescent yellow light torch, shine them on to the stone, dim all the other lights down, of course, and then shine a different light source on it and just see what happens, because from my experience, sometimes they can colour change. This one, 1.38 carats, and now, oh, I've done it again. $79.99 all in. Yeah, 26 on split. Nadine, hello. What's in the last hour coming up, please? So it's goodness me, nearly 10 to 9 now. So we've still got 2 hours left here this evening, Nadine. 2 hours remaining of Gem Collector tonight. The hour, so 9 o'clock. 9 o'clock is the one that I've been shouting about. It is the emerald, just emerald dreams. I don't know how else to say it, to be honest. You'll have to, if you're tuning in, you'll definitely know what I mean as soon as you see it. So emerald dreams coming up in the next hour, with also some very specialist pieces of sphene. And then the last hour, 10 o'clock until 11, is a yellow ticket clearance hour. So the last 2 hours are the biggest hours of the day, and they are, without shadow of a doubt, hours that you do not want to miss out on, because you've got to witness what I've got coming up for you, from the emeralds through to the bargains of the yellow ticket as well. Thank you, Nadine. Danny says, how's your tummy doing these days? I hope you're able to eat normally now. Thank you, Danny. That's very kind of you to ask. It's not 100%, but it's definitely better than it was. Those few days I had the other week, goodness me. Goodness, I was like, what's going on? I can't eat anything. I was just on liquids for a couple of days. But no, I can actually have a little bit more. A little bit more than it was. So thank you, Danny. Now, from number 10, we have number 19 coming in for you. Number 19, here we go. 1.82 carats. All of these brand new pieces. You can't even tell from the stock image, can you? In terms of those lovely colours. So it's another reason as to why doing the live show is really actually very beneficial for all of us. This is number 19. Fantastic solitaire size. I mean, that's a 9.75 millimetre height. But they are the most colourful individual solitaires I've ever seen. Are they for you? Definitely right. This particular piece at number 19, don't do it again, taking it down today. This is now $59.99 for you. And remembering most of these are one of a kind, so the one you see is the one you will get. From number 19, number 28 is coming up. One of my fave cuts as well, plump bottom. Curvy plump bottom, anybody? Hello, treacle. This is it. Number 28, 1.39 carats of your axonite here this evening. You've got height as well as width. Now, the width is actually wider than the height, which is definitely giving you that beautiful open table, flooding the light into the stone and obviously celebrating all of its quality as well. And this piece, gosh, this one's even lower. I don't know why Susan's being very loud, apologies. $49.99 all in for this piece. Right, where are we? Alison, as soon as we're able to pop it back into the show, 100% you will. She says, I didn't get to see the parade yesterday and I don't want to miss it. I promise you. Keep on popping in and I promise you you'll catch it. Bear with me. Claire in Cumbria says, hi Foxy, looking stunning tonight. Thank you, that's very kind of you. And she says, are all of these from Kashmir? Yes, all of them are from Kashmir. Some of the newer pieces have been booked in with the official Kashmir title on them. But if you look, even if you go to, maybe it's a stone that doesn't have Kashmir in the title, if you then look in the small print and you look for origin, if it says Pakistan, it is Kashmir. So that's the clue. That's the clue. If it says Pakistan, it is Kashmir. So all of these are Kashmir, but some of them, again, just haven't necessarily got that word in the title of them. Right, number 28 is what we've got on the screen at the moment. Number 16 is where we're going next. Back to a quite fancy cut as well from the plump-bottomed pair. Number 16 is a 1.3 carat in a fancy trillion. And this... Oh, this is a B-ring once again, isn't it? With the pink in the stone. I've never come across pink. If you're just tuning in, this is a new parcel of Kashmir axonite, and they have got more colours than we've witnessed. We've been lucky enough to see oranges, perhaps, whiskies, oranges, maybe golden yellows, but this has taken it to another level in the fact that you have got pinks and purples coming through as well. This is number 16, very one and only piece. And I'm going to do it again. She's going under 50 quid for you. So $49.99 all in, or a three-way split pay if you want to use that. Here at number 16 on your screen. Right. We are now down to 8 minutes before everything disappears. 8 minutes. So these are your last few moments to get in a request, to message me in and let me know the numbers you'd like to see before they all disappear. If you missed number 1, this is one of the new stones firstly, but it is also just so happens to be the highest grade and the highest valued quality of the lot, guys. Why? Because you've not only got a Kashmir axonite, you've got a whopping solitaire size, then you've got some of the best clarity, then you've got the most colourful, vivid rarity within the body of the stone as well. So this piece, for the all-round package of everything that we assess, this is the highest graded individual stone across the board. This is 1.6 carats minimum, 8 mil tall, natural, multicoloured axonite. The green is electric in there as well, isn't it? There is pink, yellow, green, blue and orange, all within one piece. There's only one of these left. Here at number 1. You've got to be quick there. You've got to be very quick. Emily, thank you for the presentation boxes, says Caroline. How are you? Hi, Caroline. You're very welcome, my darling. I'm so glad that you managed to get them. I'm all gravy today. My voice is a bit husky. I'm sounding like a combination of the M&S advert and Phil Mitchell combined. But apart from that, I'm so happy to be in the air conditioning. Are you keeping cool there in Swansea, Caroline? I hope you are. I hope you are tonight. Now, before this hour disappears, last few moments, of course, to squeeze in some treasure. Number 4, 2.73. Big caratway immediately to be noticed. This. Oh, yes. It puts a smile on your face, doesn't it, when you see colour and sparkle like this? This one is 10 by 7.5 millimetres, 2.8 carats, natural, glowing and glamorous. And yours is the only one in the world, also down to just giveaway price here this evening. This one is now $149 all in, or $49 if you're using our split pay here, and number 4 for this particular piece. Thank you, my lovely. For number 4, I'm definitely going to squeeze in number 17 as well. Brand new. Oh, I can see pink coming out. Hello, beauty. And that's why I always think, do you know what, let's get ourselves in. We can see the scale, but now let's see those colours. See what I mean? Pink. I've never seen those pinks and purples in Axonite until today. And this new parcel. This one at number 17 is 1.8 carats. And this one goes down to $59.99 for you here this evening. $59.99 on your screen. Well done. We've got so many gorgeous collectors, successful, savvy collectors as well to boot. So huge congratulations if you've been able to secure any of these. Caroline says, my puppies are very warm, but they like the hose pipe. I bet that is so cute. That is just the cutest thing ever. Barney Bear. He doesn't necessarily like the hose pipe. He's not that keen on clean water, which sounds wild, doesn't it, to us as humans? He's like if I offer him a clean bowl of water, if I offer to hose him down or give him a wash, he's not interested. Doesn't want it. As soon as he comes across the dirtiest swamp or whatever, or puddle that you can find, he's like, yeah, I'm gonna get right in there. He loves it. What's that all about? He was actually in a river this morning, so we had to have a bit of a shampoo. Luckily, his father did it for me. Thank goodness. Right. We are about to be out of time, unfortunately, in this hour. As I mentioned, we have 2 hours left here tonight. The next hour coming up, guys, I've got brand new emeralds and seriously unmissable opportunities for the quality that these have got as well. And then in the 10 o'clock is brand new selection of yellow ticket clearance stones as well. So yellow ticket clearance, we all know that's brilliant. We get amazing savings. But I've got new pieces in yellow ticket clearance tonight as well, so that's at 10. So the next 2 hours are big. The next 2 hours are unmissable. Before I disappear and move over to those, that was number 17. I've got number... Oh, where's it gone? Number 41. Sorry, my screen moved then. Number 41. 80 points. Oh, Susan. 80 points solitaire. I'm already down to £29.99. Jim, that's actually the lowest price ever on this one. This has previously been on at £59.99, and I've just slashed it in half to get it under 30 for you. One chance only, and there is a split pay on there as well. Last few minutes to grab them before they're gone. As collectors, these are the ultimate, aren't they? These are the highest status for collectors because so many beautiful treasures are world famous. So many fantastic stones, people have easy access to, like diamonds, but it's only the truest, most impressive collectors in the world that ever have the knowledge and the access to stones like this. This one is number 40, also under £30 for you tonight, still giving you that quality as well that we look for. So you've got clarity, you've got crystal, you've got colour from the pink, the purple and the lovely yellow to boot, and this one under 30 for you here at number 40. Right, we are all about to completely disappear with these lovely stones in just a few moments. So if you, I can see there's a couple of stones in baskets, etc. Please do make sure if you'd love to own them, you've got to check them out in the next few minutes before the price disappears. If you are very much waiting for the emeralds, you are going to be over the moon that you tuned in here tonight to catch them, because I've been excited about this all week since I saw them get booked in and arrive at the vault. Just before this hour disappears, I'm going to squeeze number 6 in as our final Axonite. And it's another whopper. Over 2 carats, in fact 2.2 carats. the quality of, I mean, it looks like a Zarite here, doesn't it? It looks like a Zarite. A giant 2.2 carat, one of a kind Axonite gemstone, which is rarer than Zarite. It's rarer than Zarite, rarer than Paraiba, rarer than Tanzanite. And at the grandest scale and finest quality. Our last piece in this hour, 149 all in, or 49 on your split. That is number 6. Marvellous work. Right, number 6. I'm going to leave that with you. Good luck once again across the rest of the evening. If you're just checking out your last few pieces of Axonite as well, well done. I'm going to go and get the Emerald Special. And of course, the yellow ticket follows shortly after. So much to be enjoyed just after this.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Did you know that at Gemporia you receive an authenticity card with each item of jewellery you purchase? These cards are beautifully printed and offer you all the detailed information about your jewellery. Carat weight, gemstone dimensions, gemstone origins, and gold weights. It's great to keep with your precious jewellery as part of your collection. Know everything about your gems with an authenticity card from Gemporia.
What I love about ordering from Gemporia is you've got a range of options. I personally love just the web, that's very simple for me, but you've got the call centre as well, and you also have the app. I love Gemporia because I think it's a family-based company, and I really like the feel that comes across when you're watching the TV, and that what you're purchasing is making a difference to other areas as well. But obviously every day that I get up, I get to put on a fabulous piece of jewellery, whether I'm going to work or I'm going out in the evening. That's what I love, how it makes me feel.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
Gemcollector is live every day from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app, or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals, and expert insights, wherever you are.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. Every gemstone has a unique and wonderful history, and our passion is sharing their remarkable stories with you. Our teams travel far and wide, seeking the best gemstones we can source and maintaining excellent bonds and relationships with the mine owners. Our ability to cut out the middlemen helps the local communities where the gemstones are from and enables us to pass the savings on to you, our treasured collectors. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewellery industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewellery collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no. We have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
Here at Gemporia, we run reverse price auctions. This simply means instead of the price rising, it lowers until the auction ends at a final low price. However, no matter when you place your order and secure your purchase, you will only ever pay the lowest price the jewellery goes to. For example, if you phoned in and ordered this ring at £200 and then the price drops to £50, you'll only pay £50. It's a good idea to place your order as early as possible, as some pieces can sell out fast once the price drops dramatically. So, if you already have your order secured, no matter how low it goes, you'll only ever pay the final low price.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
There's only three things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favourite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got two beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
Gemcollector is live every day from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app, or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals, and expert insights wherever you are.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it. Shopping made simple by Gemporia.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry. And I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the center of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
I've had to download the Gemporia apps because they're really useful, and for example, I would be watching an auction in my room and watching on the TV, but then I had to do something in another room, so I just grab my phone, put the app on, and just follow the auction and get what I need to get.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
My daughter's favourite piece that I bought for her was a colour change garnet that was absolutely beautiful. We went out one day and we were out in the evening and the lights changed and it went from a green colour to a beautiful pink, and she was complimented on it by many people.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app, with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights wherever you are.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free UK telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
I'd say to anyone that's watching Gemporia for the first time and is not sure whether to make a purchase, just do it. You will love what you receive in the post, and your 30-day money-back guarantee means if you don't like it, you can send it back.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
Shopping on the app is very easy. I'm not a techie person. I'm not of that generation, but the fact that you can see the product, you can click, it literally takes you less than a minute. And I have gotten some amazing deals because I've been in there with my fast fingers and I've pressed on the app, clicked, send, deliver, done.
I'm so excited about these stones. Oh my goodness. Warmest of welcome back to you here on Gemcollector. We're live once again in the world's largest gem store, and it is only here that we would ever be able to, as collectors, as lovers of our natural world and all the treasure that it forms, we would ever be able to see a selection like this. This is exciting. I'm sure you'll agree. Thank you for your requests and your messages so far. As always, keep them coming in. There we go, my humidifier back up. We're going to go, I think it's probably essential, that we go to number one first. This is a brand new piece that's never been seen here on the channel. It's never been seen anywhere at all on any of the channels here at Gemporia. It is part of our museum collection, so if you were ever going to see this stone, it would be that you were either the miner, you were the gemologist, you were the lapidrist that cut and polished it, you were maybe somebody that then packed it up and sent it to me here in the UK, maybe you were then the person that put it on display in our museum, or maybe you've been here, I know it happens very rarely, but on the odd occasion we'll do studio tours. You might have come to visit us and you've walked around the building, you've gone through our museum and you've seen this stone. That's the only way that you would ever have a chance of seeing a stone like this. And finally, I've got it actually properly booked in onto the system so that I can auction it. This is... we talk of emerald in general. Emeralds are, again, a world-famous legacy, aren't they? They are one of the most invested in gemstones in history. All the different things that people will choose to invest in. You have the stock market, you have property, and then you have jewelry and gemstones, right? So, you know, whether it's set into a lovely ring or not, natural treasures of the world are always going to be one of the top things that people invest in because they hold their value, right? They were the original currency. Way before we had pounds and dollars, the currency of the world was literal natural materials, so precious metals and genuine gemstones. So it's still to this day always going to be the case. And when it comes to, you know, which gemstones people have been investing in, emeralds have been known about since 4000 BC. So they've had the longest possible reign in history. And over time, again and again and again and again, people always go to, and they'll choose to acquire something, or whether it's for personal reasons or whether it's for investment and business reasons, they're going to choose something that they know historically is a wise choice, a safe choice as well. So diamonds, emeralds, rubies, sapphires have always been at the top of that level. In terms of coloured stones, even more so, emeralds, rubies and sapphires, right? So an emerald in general, definitely going to be a wise choice, whichever angle you're coming in at it. But this is then a Colombian emerald. So the Colombian, in terms of origins, the Colombian is the longest reigning in history as the primary source. So of all the emeralds that have ever been discovered, 60% of them have all come from Colombia, which means we've got more experience with Colombia. It means that we know more about Colombian emeralds. We've been able to investigate them more, and they've actually got more history in terms of being discovered, but then also being up for sale, and through their price rising really nicely and safely, consistently, always going up and up and up in value. So as an origin, you've got legacy provenance when it's a Colombian stone as well. This is then, obviously being a museum stone, there's got to be something else going on with it. This is a Colombian emerald that is the biggest you could ever, in fact bigger than you would ever possibly dream. These stones do not often come out this size. If you're looking for a big solitaire emerald, Brazil is great, but it's going to be pretty much an opaque stone. Or throughout time, on the odd occasion, there may have been Zambia, known for being able to produce quite large solitaires, but any other emerald location, even Colombia, even with all the, the big quantity and history, this size is really not normal. The usual kind of good quality solitaire size anyway, good quality, about 1/4 of a carat, maybe 30 points. So this is 3.9 carats, right? This is humongous. This is absolutely beyond any stretch of imagination. And then it's also got quality. I've said this before many, many times. It's not just about size. You can have a big stone and a little stone. The little stone could be more expensive if it has a higher quality all round as a package. The big stone, that size is one thing. But if, and only if, that big size can also then bring you great quality, diaphanity, placement of jardins, cutting quality, of course, and most importantly, colour. Only when it's got that full package will it be a museum gemstone. Only when it's got that full package will it be one of the highest valued stones in the world. And that is what this piece is. That is exactly what this piece is. This. I've never been able to touch it before. It's always been behind a glass cabinet. This. We're lucky devils. We are lucky, lucky, lucky devils. This is number 1. The most famous, most invested in emerald source ever. AAA grade, 3.9 carat, emerald cut, Colombian emerald. This stone has been in our vault. I mean, I've been here 10 years now. I'm pretty sure it's been in the museum for at least 6 or 7 of them. May have been longer, but just from my experience of seeing it and noticing it in our museum, it's at least 6 or 7 years. So we've got to factor in there that the start price that's on the screen, £14,500, that would be the recommended retail price, so the valuation given to this stone, that would have actually happened, let's say it was 6-7 years ago when it was first booked in. 6-7 years ago, the price would have been different, right? And so as much as £14,500 is a big number, I am very confident in saying that that price is out of date. And if the same person that valued it back then valued it today, I'm confident that they would give it a new number, a bigger number, because it has, of course, gone up in value since then. Either way, we are the very lucky devils that will get to see this piece here tonight. We are the collectors that get to witness and get the chance to own this treasure tonight, this one in the world. It's incredible, isn't it? We've got loads of messages saying, whoa! Claire in Cumbria has put, wow, 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 wow. This is the dream, isn't it? This is the ultimate dream. The quality, I cannot stress to you. I know it's a very complicated thing when it comes to grading emeralds. Grading emeralds, they're so different to any other stone. We talk about, the 4 C's, clarity being one of them. Clarity is a different assessment depending on the stone in question. So clarity that we'd look at and assess in a diamond, totally different ball game if we're talking about emeralds, because they're type 3 stones, is a different type of stone. So when it comes to an emerald, you actually want inclusions. We call them jardins, which of course translates to garden. We want jardins, we want inclusions. That's what makes emeralds so unique. It makes them, every single one of them, so beautifully unique, with that layout of the garden, with the jardins and its own fingerprint, if you like. But it's the placement of the jardin, so that's how it's different. There's 200 grades of emerald that exist. This piece is one of the top quality grades across the board, including the clarity, because it's not about how clean the stone is with an emerald. Instead, it's actually about those inclusions are there. Where are they? The kind of shapes and the layout between each other. If there was a completely clear emerald with only one inclusion, some people might think that's brilliant, there's only one inclusion. No, that will be lower in grade than an emerald that has 100 inclusions, but those inclusions are beautifully balanced throughout the body of the stone. That's the premium when it comes to your emeralds. So this piece, assessed again and again and again by all of our experts, it's got that absolute perfect sweet spot and combination of everything that we're going to assess across 200 grades. This comes out on top, baby. We're at £14,500. I dream of owning this gemstone, but I don't think I'm the only one. I think we're all in the same boat. The fact is, though, it can actually go home with you tonight. For the first time ever, somebody can actually collect this piece. Now, understandable, it's a big considered purchase, of course, but whatever happens, you will confidently know that whatever you paid for it is nowhere near what it should be. So you might be buying this today to literally sell it on next week. That's entirely up to you. Regardless, you will save a fortune here this evening. 14.5 grand, I've gone under 5. In fact, I'm actually going to go under 3. Ow! I've gone under 3! Now I think. I'm just going to double check this. I can't believe I'm going to say this. I can go lower and I will go lower. I'm going to do one more final crash. If you're in the position to get this piece home, I cannot express my congratulations enough to you. Go and get it valued, would be my immediate thought. You've got to go and get it valued. Take it to maybe a local assay office, an accredited gemstone professional who is actually trained in precious gemstones. Most valuers, if you go to a standard jewellery shop, they only know about diamonds, so please do be aware of that. If you go to a standard jewellery shop, they only usually deal in diamonds or fake stones. They are not qualified to be able to value true, very, very special specimens like this of the precious and exotic world. So take it to maybe a local assay office, take it to a boutique jeweller that actually knows their stuff, somewhere where there is someone with the training that will be, educated in stones like this. And once you've found that person, whoever you choose, I think they will very clearly, very quickly reinstate the absolute genius savviness that you've been part of by acquiring this. This has sold out, by the way. It has gone, and I'm not surprised at all. I think that was definitely going to happen. It's just a case of who's going to get it. And it's actually gone to a collector in New York. So firstly, hello. And secondly, the congratulations again. There's not enough words for me to express how big those congratulations are for you. You yourself living in New York, I'm sure you're very much experienced in the world of luxury, especially when it comes to gemstones and jewellery. And you will be very much aware just how spectacular this is. I'm so happy for you. Congratulations. This is number 1. Now, as you can see, we've got a marvellous section in this hour from both Colombian and Zambian emeralds. And then I've got the sphenes I'm so excited to share with you as well shortly. But right here, right now, from number 1, we're going to go to number 2. So number 2, another brand new opportunity. Star by. And something that I've not seen anything like this at all, really, in terms of emeralds. I know we do box sets We do amazing goodie boxes where you get, a couple of gemstones in one go, and they always are brilliant value for money, and you save a fortune, of course. But certain stones, right? Certain stones, certain box sets. This is taking it to another level. This is a parcel of Zambian emeralds, firstly, which is obviously a big situation. We know that Colombia is the primary source, the legendary source, and has all of that value for its own reasons. And then Zambia, for many years, it was the secondary source in terms of quantity. But regardless of what it used to be, the fact of the matter is now Zambia is pretty much being depleted from the earth. They have mined out everything, right? They have mined out everything. We're talking about the Big League Gemfields mine, right? One of the most famous luxury gemstone suppliers in the world. So they've made a name for this gemstone in their luxury jewellery. Beforehand, it was already making a name for itself because as a big location, as a location that produces very good, consistent quality emeralds, and emeralds that are different to other emeralds. All the others are coloured by chromium. Zambian are coloured by vanadium. So they automatically had something different and special to give. And then now they're on the verge of depletion. As you can imagine, the value is rocketing faster than it ever has before. So getting hold of a Zambian is another really exciting thing here. But this is then, it's a bit silly to be honest, because we didn't have to do this, let's face it. We could have, there's 4 stones, this one for sale, this one for sale, this one for sale, this one for sale. In business terms, we'd have made more money that way, but we haven't done that. We've bundled them together so that you can own a parcel of emeralds. And I love that they are 4 different cuts as well, so you get to really enjoy them in different characters. And I want to express to you that if you check out this auction, you are guaranteed to receive the 4 different cuts. I know some of the multi-buys that we do, maybe a goodie bag or a box set, they can slightly vary when you get them home. I might have shown you one that was a pear and an oval. You might get one home that's a princess and a princess and a heart, for example. With this auction, I want you to completely know that if you check this out, you are guaranteed to receive 1 pear, 1 round, 1 square, and 1 emerald octagon. That's my promise to you as well. So it is consistent. And with that being said, if you were to check out 2, that means you're guaranteed to then receive 8 emeralds, 2 rounds, 2 pairs, 2 square, and 2 octagon. Just putting it out there if you're a jeweller and you're thinking, I want pairs of earrings. This, without question, is one of the greatest parcels we've ever put together. 2.68 carats is minimum. Again, 4 solitaires is guaranteed across those 4 cuts that I mentioned. I'm going to show you them individually against my finger just so that we can get a scale of size on these, because they are very impressive solitaire sizes as well. You could pick any one of these emeralds and they would make a fantastic piece of jewellery, wouldn't they? Wow. Final one is this. So 4 stones, 2.68 carats, certified Zambian, in the legendary origin that is just so happens to be the headlining origin, just so happens to be the breaking news origin that everyone's trying to get their hands on. Stones that used to be $1,000 in their price are now revalued. The same stone that was $1,000 is now around $4,000. That's how quick they've gone up in value just in the last couple of years. And they're not slowing down, they're not stopping at all. So it's never been a better time to get your Zambian before they're either gone or before it's just going to end up costing you so much more. This full suite is a star buy I wanted to confirm with you as well. So whatever happens, you're guaranteed the ultimate steal of a deal. And here this evening, let me move my... sorry. Move that over there. There we go. It's got a bit of a reflection. £1,029. Now, in reality, again, I think we're all very much aware that this is already a bargain at 1,000. In reality, I'm talking. If you haven't stepped back into reality in a while, please do whenever you get a chance. Even I have to do it sometimes. I have to take myself purposely to a local jewellery shop or wherever and remind myself how much everywhere else in the world these things cost. And then it allows us to appreciate even more so what we can do and what we can achieve here. So £1,000 for the whole set is already a bargain. What I am supposed to do in terms of my guide price here in the studio and on the screen is in fact this. Now, I don't want to just brush over that because that's marvellous. And I'm sure you'll all agree at home, you know your stuff. But it's not your price. I just wanted to show you that's where I was supposed to go. 4 stones. Claire's already got a set. Well done to you. There's only a couple of these guys. You have to be quick if you want one. 4 stones, 1 emerald cut, 1 pair, 1 round, and 1 square step. Guaranteed to be in your collection. There is a 3-way split pay. So if it's easier for you to get these home, you can divide the cost across 3 months for no extra cost is added. And you will still get them home in a couple of days. To see, enjoy. You've got 30-day refund guarantee. You'll get them home with a free certificate of authenticity as well. But you know what else is wild? At £299, I'd be laughing. At £199, people will think, what is she doing? Why? Why is she going so low? Because that now means that it works out £50 per stone, right? For a gemstone that we know across the industry goes up and over the $1,000 a carat mark. Some of them go into the 4,000, 5,000, 6,000, 7,000, 8,000, even up to 20,000 a carat across the emerald world. And I'm standing here with 4 of them for 50 quid a piece. That's $199, but it is still not your deal, guys. I'm going to do one more crash, one more final reduction on this as your Emerald Star buy. And once I press that button, it will be a case of who gets there first, okay? Claire in Cumbria has already been successful. Huge well done to Collector in New York for their lifetime achievement. Collector in Lanarkshire, brilliant to have you with us tonight. I know we've got lots of happy faces, lots of happy collectors. This is the creme de la creme for the parcel legacy. And the deal. My microphone's threaded through my dress, so that's what I'm going to do. That is what I'm going to do. Lots of wows, lots of, oh my goodnesses, coming through on the message service. Lovely to have so many of you here enjoying these with us. Thank you for your company. And if you haven't sent in a request yet, as always, feel free to send those requests in to me and let me know what you'd like to see. Number 10 has been heavily requested. I know the Colombians, number 13, 14 and onwards, they've all been requested. Obviously, there's Fiends. Oh my goodness, there's Fiends. They'll be coming on as soon as possible. I'm going to have a sip of my drink and then we will continue. Thank you, my lovely. Thank you. Right, let's keep rocking and rolling. Number 10, as I mentioned earlier, heavily requested. And I'm not surprised it's certified AAA grade. So you've definitely got some of the best colour going to be coming from this material. It looks like one of them's already gone. I think it was Collector in Lanarkshire. Yes, well done. This Collector in Lanarkshire is one of the amazing stones. I've got 3 of them in total. Let me move that around a second. 3 of them in the world, so 2 only. Oh, whoa. to only remain here, guys. 8mm tall, 6mm wide, AAA grade. Every day of the week, the way that this is glamorously glowing. And the ultimate test is if you can still see it glisten and glamour and glow in the dark, and it certainly does, doesn't it? So huge well done to Lanarkshire already. 1 stone remains in the world. 200 grades of emerald that exist. It's a very complicated gemstone, of course, to grade, but it's one of those things that even if you're not familiar with how they graded, the ultimate clue or the key as to whether you've got a very high grade piece is simply down to, has it got strength of colour and can it glow even in a darker environment? This piece very clearly has got it all, hasn't it? The strength is outstanding. Very well bought to your collector in Lanarkshire. 2 chances remain in the world. This piece, ooh, this is good. This piece, do you know what? This has been on before at £699. I'm going to beat it by a mile. Full yellow ticket clearance here tonight, £299 all in. That's 99 on your split. Here at number 10, thank you so much. From number 10, I know all of the, excuse me, all of these are fantastic. Number 11 was requested as well, so let's do a little swapsy over. Number 10 over to number 11. Bam, straight in. What a stone. Let's check the dark. Yeah, there you go. That's what I'm talking about. She's glowing. And here at number 11, this one is a one of a kind, just to confirm. So literally only one in existence. The one that you see is the one you'll get from the Bennett Vault collection. That's immediate, gives us a clue as to how good it is. And this, gee whiz, this is going down as well. 299 all in, 99 on split at number 11. Great work to you there. Danny loves his emerald. So Danny, I bet you're in the absolute element with this hour, aren't you? Number 12 you've chosen. Also only one in the world. And this is the stone. Notice how each one is so different from the next. This one at number 12, 1.9 carats. And I will match that price again for you, my lovely, coming in 299 or 99 on your split for the legend of the Zambian emerald deposit that is even more wanted and desirable now than ever, since the mine is unfortunately, I say mine, mines, are all unfortunately becoming depleted, so very good luck in getting these home. Colombian emeralds as well, big celebration. We saw obviously the best emerald in the world at number 1. That is a Colombian emerald, and then I have another few gorgeous solitaire of Colombian emerald here at number 13, which are new with us. So from number 12, number 13 I'm going to bring straight in. This is brilliant. And you know, it's actually really difficult. Colombian emerald in general, we don't get to bring you very often. It is very, very expensive material. And obviously we always want to just stick to like the sweet spot right at the top of all the grades. So if you're talking about ease of getting hold of them, I mean, I could easily, by all means, if it's just Colombian emerald, I could by all means just find you Colombian emerald. But out of all those different, over 200 grades that exist, we do only specifically want that top percentage, which, and as soon as we're having that kind of setting the benchmark for quality control, that's why it takes a little bit longer to get them. This piece here at number 13, brilliant opportunity, which we don't see very often. It's Colombian. It's got all the quality that we want, all the legacy that this deposit's known for. And then it's in that perfect solitaire size where me and you, normal people, can actually get hold of it. Because otherwise, if this was a little bit bigger, it's suddenly going to become a one of a kind. It's suddenly going to become, again, a museum stone, or a stone that is literally just so expensive that we wouldn't be able to acquire it. So this has got that perfect balance that allows us to be able to own, enjoy, and make affordable the most world famous emerald. Literally, this is it. Colombia. Love, love, love it. This is a 5x3, oh, excuse me, 5x3mm solitaire. Let me just pop that back on my finger. There we go. 5x3mm solitaire. I've actually got 4 of these in the world. So it's not many, I know, but think about it. One of them, perfect for a solitaire in a ring. But you could definitely slip another 2 or 3 on the other side of it, couldn't you? You could make that a trilogy for sure. Whatever your idea, whatever your lovely imagination is thinking of right now, it can become possible. with this emerald, with this. And the grade is definitely distinct, isn't it? It speaks for itself with an emerald. If they can glow, if they can glamour, if they have power of colour, that is your clue as to them being a very high grade. This piece, whether you go for 1, 2, 3 or 4, 4 being the maximum that exists in the world, it is available to you right now. Once again, going to go even lower. What can I do? Oh, this is where it comes into it. I want to make these affordable for everybody, guys. I want everybody to have the chance of owning the primary source of emeralds. So let's do it. This. Oh, okay. Oh, now this is very good. You can get this piece home for $29.99. And it's on a two-way split pay, so you can get it home for $14.99, really. And it will come home with your free certificate of authenticity for your documents. Proud as punch as to what you've been able to collect here today. And number 13. And then I think 14 as well was for Connie, wasn't it? Yes. So this is 13. Stunning. And then this is 14. Connie in New York, I think you were the first to send the request in for this one. This is 22 points minimum, 3.75 millimetres in your diameter, and I've got 2 of them in existence, just so that you're aware, so matching pair is definitely possible, down to $19.99. Yes, that's marvellous. Here at number 14 on your screen. As always, keep those lovely requests coming in. We have the Amberlobe Sphenes. I'm just so excited to see these. I've always been a massive fan of Sphene. I think all of us are, to be honest. But the some of these new pieces up top here, they have been cut like we've never seen them before, to be honest. It's a really difficult stone to cut, so fair enough. They're usually, traditionally, if you're looking for good quality material, it's going to be limited, it's going to be rare, it's going to be difficult to find. And then in terms of cutting it, the lapidrist has to be highly trained in specifically cutting sphenes and zircons, as they are the doubly refractive stones. So it's a different ballgame. You can't, for example, get a diamond lapidrist to cut a coloured stone, and that's in general. That is just across the board. A diamond cutter is a totally different skill to a coloured gemstone cutter. But then, as you can imagine, there's lots of coloured gemstones, so even a coloured gemstone cutter will only really usually specialise in certain types of stones or crystal structures, and then you'll find different individuals. They've spent all of their career learning and studying and practicing cutting certain coloured stones. So it really is quite limited, hence why you have, for example, if you go to Thailand, they have really honed in, they've properly concentrated all of their learning and their experience and their trial and error over the years on sapphires. So Thai people are the best at cutting sapphires. But then similarly, you could go to another country where they have lapidrists that have specifically honed in on being the best cutters of another gemstone. So when it comes to sphene, when it comes to zircon, they are doubly refractive stones. So they're actually the hardest coloured gemstones to cut. The hardest, without a shadow of a doubt. And it really does take a lot of skill, a lot of practice to be able to understand even how to begin cutting something like this, because it's doubly refractive, and it comes down to lots of things, of course, but you have to be, firstly, you have to understand what the cutting is going to do, how the cutting is going to enhance the stone, and how by cutting in a slightly wrong angle, slightly, wrong facet, can ruin the stone. So you could take the best piece of quality rough, and depending on how it's cut, you could completely ruin it, or you could rise its value. And that's why cutting is one of the 4 C's. It's really crucial. The best piece of rough in the world, if it's cut badly, it will literally go down in value, hugely go down in value. So sphene, yes, we're talking about understanding how to cut a stone, understanding how light goes into a stone and refracts, how each angle can create a different reaction of that light. But then you throw into the mix with sphene, it's doubly refractive. So it's not one ray of light going in and then let's just figure out where to put a facet to return it. No, one ray of light goes in, the stone splits that ray of light into 2. So now that ray of light is going in 2 different directions, and you're now doubling up what you've got to deal with. And then you have to understand all of that happening constantly throughout a big body with lots of light going in. So it's very, very complicated. It's very, very difficult. And that means finding a sphene with a good cut. Firstly, you've got to find a sphene with a good quality, which is hard in itself because they are type 3 stones. But then the lapidrist that can pull out the best of its beauty. And we are so lucky here because we are the world's largest gem store, because we have over 20 years in the industry with making and building relationships, meeting people from the mines themselves, getting the stones as rough, saving you a fortune that way, but also really making lots of friendships with the best lapidrists across the world as well. And so we are bringing you this sphene that is the premium grade, as well as one of the best cuts you could dream of to show it off. Can you see the sparkle? Can you see the dispersion coming out of this piece? You'd never get to see any of that if it was a lower grade, and you certainly wouldn't be able to enjoy it to the max if it hadn't been cut properly. So this really is, this is such a treat, isn't it? This stone, only one chance in the world. The very one in question on your screen is the one you'll get. It's at number 3, and gee whiz, you'll never get another stone that's got more rainbows, I can tell you that. Oh, I can tell you that. £1,642. Not your price. No, not your price. Oh, this is so good. This piece with never-ending rainbows. I mean, can you see them? Constant dispersion of light. White light's going in. Not only is it being split into 2 and doubled up, but it's also being dispersed into its spectral hues that make it up. So you see rainbow after rainbow after rainbow. To own this gemstone tonight, it's never been easier. Bespoke lapidary, whopping carat weight, fine grade, quality, vibrant colour. And it's yours for $199 all in. Can you believe that? £66 to get this piece home, baby. Here at number 3 this evening. I know we've got lots of requests for these sphines. So we've only got about 8 minutes left of this hour. So I will make sure that I bring on. It was number 3, number 4, number 5 and number 6 for you. This one is number 3. All of them are one of a kind, so the one you see, whichever it is, the one you see is definitely the one that you'll be getting home. Number 4, I'm going to load straight in. This is also a massive 2.56 carat weight. And then on the finger she goes. Hello, mama. Oh, it's properly bright as well, isn't it, in colour? Colour is one thing. The quality of then the light performance just elevates it to another level, doesn't it? This is a 7.5 millimetre, perfect symmetrical, actually. Yeah, so it's a cushion, fancy cut, but it's a squared cushion, so it is symmetrical in its measurements in each direction. Oh, my days. Have you ever seen speed? Have you ever seen speed like it? This is another chance for you to be able to get the best material in the world. And look at how low we're going here tonight, guys. Look at this. This is also $199 all in. Or if you're using our split pay option, just $66, of course. Doesn't cost you anything extra. It makes it easier to get it home as affordably as possible, quickly as possible, and always coming with that certification as well. This is number 4. From number 4, number 5, let's get her on. Here we go. 2.48 carats. Ooh, different cutting again here. So I'm trying to pick it up. Bear with. Come here. There we go, got it. I got it. Yeah, really different cutting again. All of them are bespoke, fancy cuts, but what a beautiful... I'd say this was inspired by the Radiant cut. It's a combination of the Emerald and the Radiant cut, isn't it? This is also one chance only in the world. Glamorous 8.75 millimetres in your height, and rainbows, bursts of spice and rarity coming out to play here. This is number 5. And you've seen what I've done so far, so I'm just going to keep on rocking and rolling and crashing those down for you. This is also 199. Hello, my lovely Philippus. How the devil are we? You've changed your location again. It's hilarious. He says, you have to feed it to believe it. Quote from Alex Mackay there. I just come back from spending the day at the Festival of Speed. It was amazing. Oh, Philippus, I'm so jealous. I'm so jealous. I bet you've had the best time ever. And what a day for it as well. The heat. I hope you've been keeping cool. Because, brilliant day for a festival, going out and about. But, it's been hot. It has been hot. But I'm glad you've had a lovely time, my darling. And getting yourself excited for your new place of home, of course. Now, number 5. Number 6 was the final Sphene to be brought on. Neil, I've just spotted your demo. I'm going to quickly load it in. It's gone to number 25. There we go. And straight down, $19.99 for your lovely demo request there, Neil. Thank you. And then if I load in number 6, this 2.12 carat fancy. World-class Sphene. These are some of the highest graded Sphenes we have ever seen here at the world's largest gem store. This piece, 8x6 millimetres, grandeur from carat weight across then, of course, to its actual scale of size and measurement. And the stone speaks for itself. These stones are type 3. So every Sphene that is ever found naturally within the earth is completely normal, expected and accepted, still holds value as, by being type 3, the most heavily included stone in the world. Type 3 stones are emeralds, rubies, rubelites, sphalerites, Sphenes, as you can see here. So by the GIA educating us that they are type 3, it allows us to completely accept that heavy inclusions on the verge of pretty much being opaque is normal, right? But at the same time, it also helps us to realise that when it comes to other stones. So if there was a stone that's type 1, a diamond, for example, is a type 1 stone, that means that they know that they're educating us that those stones are very much normal to have good clarity. So the way that that benefits us is if we know it's type 1 and you're looking to buy a type 1 stone that actually you see it and it's got loads of inclusions, you think, actually, no, it's type 1, I can do better. Whereas if it's a type 3, you see the stone, you see it's got inclusions, no one bats an eyelid because that is totally normal for that material. So this being type 3, not only is it expected to have those inclusions, but actually these pieces are higher in grade. They are more clear. They are more impressive than what we would expect. Hence why they've all been very much rewarded with their fancy facets. This was number 6, right the way down, 149 or 49 on split. Philippa says, I have a lovely red tint to me. I bet you do. I bet you do. I hope it's not going to tingle too much, Philippus. Okay, guys, we have literally just a few moments left before this hour completely disappears. So it's about to be 10 o'clock, which is the final hour of the day here on Gemcollector. And the final hour of the day I mentioned earlier, definitely one not to miss because it is a yellow ticket clearance. I have brand new pieces in yellow ticket clearance as well. So we've got so much saving to be had in the next hour because yellow ticket clearance is not just sale, it is maximum final reduction, like annihilation final reduction. It's the best and biggest saving you'll ever see on any stone. So that's all coming up very shortly. with new pieces in the yellow ticket clearance as well to definitely make the most of. And just before we completely disappear in this hour, oh, they're all fantastic, they are, but the final piece is number 22. From Sphenes and Emeralds, I have now got for you the rarest sapphire in the world, a paparazzi sapphire. Over 1 carat as well, paparazzi sapphire, 8.62 millimetres in height. It's literally the biggest one I've ever seen. I've seen, in terms of carat weight, we've been very lucky to have the 1 carat weight, but this cut just gives it extra special wow factor, doesn't it? With only one in the world, recommended retail price was £2,000. It is definitely a sale deal because I can go lower here today. £2,000, we went to just over 400, but now this evening it's 249 all in, or 83 on your 3-way split to get this piece home this evening. I'm going to leave that with you. You've got 60 seconds to grab and check out any of the last few pieces in the hour, and then we're going to move over to the final hour, which is your yellow ticket clearance. So don't go anywhere. I'll be back after this.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number 1, its community is extraordinary. Number 2, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting 1 or 2 here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewellery industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewellery collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no. We have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
Gemcollector is live every day from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app, or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals, and expert insights, wherever you are.
I particularly like the Gemporia app, which has all my jewellery specifics on there, and it enables me at any given time just to have a look at the pieces that I've bought and also understand the background of the gemstone.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry. And I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the centre of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals, and expert insights, wherever you are.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia. At Gemporia, we know that for some people it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery. Gemporia. We don't just sell beautiful gemstone jewellery, we are gemstones. Our expertise spans over a decade, forming relationships with mine owners and authoritative figures within the gemstone industry. We have our own experts in-house, working around the clock in different time zones to get you the best gemstones the earth can provide. Our team has their hands in the soil to bring these incredible treasures from nature to you. We know what you love. We know where your gemstones have come from because we were there when they were found. Gemporia, the home of gemstone knowledge.
There are over 7 billion people on this earth, and you can own a gemstone that is completely individual to you. Every gemstone is a one-of-a-kind treasure of nature, telling its own story and showcasing its own landscape and patterns. As all gemstones are truly unique, even jewellery of the same Gemporia product code can be different. So whichever piece you receive, know that Mother Nature's fingerprint is intertwined within, capturing distinct artwork created by the earth itself. Hold on to your own irreplaceable creation from nature, exclusive to you and only you.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free UK telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
The deliveries are always absolutely perfect, you know. They come within about 4 or 5 days. No problem. I've had no problems with deliveries ever. All securely wrapped and very nicely done.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
Hi, I'm Emily Fox and I'm your accredited gemstone professional at Gemcollector. We are the world's largest gem store and you can find the most exotic selection of gemstones that you won't find anywhere else at industry-beating prices. So come and join us on Gemcollector every day from 6 p.m.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. We're proud to be an employee-owned business with all of our team sharing ownership alongside our founders, the Bennett family. That's why everyone here goes that extra mile to source beautiful gemstones, design exquisite jewellery and provide excellent service. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
At Gemporia, we know that for some people, it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewellery industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewellery collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no. We have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimise the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, so check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry. And I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the centre of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
This is it, the grand finale hour of the day here on Gemcollector. We're live once again, and it is a yellow ticket clearance with pieces that are new to yellow ticket clearance as well. So even if you tune in every single day, there are collectors that tune in every day, there are collectors that tune in once a month, and everywhere in between. Whenever you tune in, you may have been lucky enough to come across maybe the amazing prices that we do on a daily basis. We know the recommended retail is here, we offer these gemstones here. Then on the odd occasion we do a sale and they go down to here. But then, and only when they have been yellow ticketed, they go to the floor. They go to the, I did touch the floor then. They go to the absolute final reduction, the maximum, basically the maximum saving that you can get is purely yellow ticket clearance. So this is always a very busy hour, as you can imagine. We all love it. And even again, if you tune in every single day and you see every single show that we do, there are pieces in this hour that you will have not seen in the yellow ticket before because they're new. So this is really exciting. And there's lots of luxury as well, isn't there? Tajik spinel. I mean, that's one of the rarest spinels in terms of origin. Spinel's rare anyway. Origin-wise, Tajikistan spinel is one of the rarest of them all, and certainly known as the royal location for your spinel. We have AAA tanzanite, so silly. So much to enjoy, and as always, you can request. So let me know how I may assist you if you have any questions, queries, or specific stones you'd like me to bring onto the show. And obviously, see if I can go even lower, then I will definitely do that for you, my lovelies. We have number 30 as the first piece in. So number 30 is a Lara Legacy. I know. My gorgeous Glen Lara. This is an Amethysta Amethyst designed by Glen Lara, known as the... Oh, hang on, what have I pressed there? There we go. Designed by Glen Lara, known as the Eye of Consciousness. Glen was always so fascinated and inspired by all different things in the natural world, whether it be animals, whether it be space. Literally, I remember having many really quite amazing conversations with Glen about his inspirations. But one of the things that he really loved was the fascination of the human eye and how that same occurrence of form actually occurs in lots of different places throughout nature and again in space. And so, of course, naturally, he designed a cut, all inspired by it. This is the Eye of Consciousness. It's been cut into a Brazilian Amethysta Amethyst, a beautiful baby pink to lavender version of an amethyst. And you've got it here in, again, Glen's true geniusness, pre-drilled through the centre with a diamond, SI graded and solid gold bezel set in there as well. And the amazing thing about Glen being such a beautiful man in general, but also being a proper member of our family here at Gemporia, he was here when it started. He was very good friends with Steve Bennett from day one over 20 years ago. And he really was passionate about exactly the reason why Steve Bennett wanted to start Gemporia was so that he could make genuine gemstones affordable for everybody. So as much as Glen was, you know, in his own right, famous lapidrist, you know, one of the best carvers in the world, Glen also wanted to do the same thing. He was like, I've seen it through all of his own years in the industry. At that point, he'd already been in the industry 30, 40 years. And he said so many times, I'll come across people that might be fans, but they can't afford these, you know, big high-end designer price tags. They can't afford the value that, you know, the greatest gemstones in the world have. And so he was really passionate in making stones affordable for everybody as well, partnered up with our lovely Steve. And together, they were able to bring us Glen's designs for many years. But Glen, bless him, he was that dedicated to it that he even wiped the cost to his own expense of many different things over the years. With this one, for example, he wiped the cost of the diamond, and the gold, right? How kind is that? So this piece, we're at $89.99. Not only are you getting a very highly valued stone in its own right, a very good quality piece of amethyst, but it's then been carved by Glenn Lehrer into his own designer design, which they're going up in value in their own right. And then he has literally made it as affordable as possible to us here at Gemporia by not charging for the diamond and the gold, so that we can get it as low as possible. This beautiful piece at number 30, there's only 3 of them left in the world, and they are, I mean, again, already an absolute bargain, but in the yellow ticket clearance, final reduction, final squeeze for you to be able to get this piece home tonight. At number 30, that works out £23 on a 3-way split pay, requested by Samantha, but loads of you looking at it, so good luck if you can grab one before they're gone. Amy, number 28 is where we're going to go next. That was your request. I'm going to go through all of the requests in order. So if you send in the 5th message, it will be the 5th set of requests that, of course, come on, just to make it nice and fair. But from the Lehrer piece, that was number 30. Number 28 is the blue Paribas Tourmaline. Hello, mother. What a stunner. What a rarity as well. This is only one in the world, guys. This is not only massive for any version of Paribas Tourmaline, but it possesses the rarest colour for tourmaline as well, being blue. So it's a proper bucket list stone, isn't it? Getting yourself a blue Paribas. This very one is already down to $89.99. I have pre-crashed number 21 onwards just to get us going, but the top 20 pieces, they are very important for you to request so that I reduce them fully. And even the pieces beyond number 21, if I load it in, and I can't make any guarantees, it's not promise across the board, but what I will say is that if you request something that's already been pre-crashed like this, I've taken it down to its deal. If I load it in and I see that I can go lower, I will. I promise you, I will. And with this one, you're not going to believe it. You're not going to believe it. It is now under 50 quid. I know, 16 on split pay as well. Again, good luck to you. Lots of these stones are really, really, really popular. And when there's only one available, they're going to sell out quickly. So well done, Caroline. Well done, Susan. Well done, Claire. Thank you, Amy, for this choice at number 28. Number 31 is then on the way. 31 is it's one of my favourite stones. Midas Cherus Kunzite. I've always been a massive fan of Kunzite. They do look like a giant pink diamond, to be honest. I think we'd all be a fan, wouldn't we? For sure. Can you see why I love it? And this is me. Like, honestly, I know I'm standing here today wearing a very girly, flowery dress. But growing up, I was very much a tomboy. I've always, all my best mates growing up were boys. I've always been a proper tomboy. I wasn't necessarily the kind of girl that would say I love pink. I was always kind of like, I like blue and I like green, etc. I wasn't that stereotypical girl. But that being said, I have grown up and I have completely been able to, and very lucky in the position to appreciate so many wonderful things in this world and so many different things in life. And when it comes to the genuine gemstones I've been able to see and enjoy, I have totally embraced my princess girly femininity, because this is, I think even to any of us, you could be the most masculine gentleman in the world, and I think we'd all still look at this and go, yep, that's pretty. This is very, very, very pretty, isn't it? And so across the world, it is without shadow of a doubt something that we can all come together. We can all very much use our eyes and we can all see what's going on. We can see that this is beautiful. We can see that this is sparkling. We can see that it has quality throughout the body of the stone as well. And this pink, you've got pleochroism, of course, with the blues and purples as well. This one's got that seriously impressive SI grade. And this one, again, being yellow ticket clearance that we're in, this one, mamma mia. Come on. Yes! I did it, I did it, I did it. $39.99 all in. You are looking at the greatest across the world, my guys. This is 13 on spit here at number 31 again from Amy's Choice. Neil in West Mids, I think you've sent in a demo. Let's see if it'll let me load it. And it has, well done. Okay, so Neil, your demo's gone to number 51. The only one. I love the cut on it, it's proper fancy cut as well. $19.99 there for you, Neil, at number 51, just letting you know. 31 is, of course, the kunzite that's on the screen. And then 42. Right, so 42 was coming up for, I think it was Connie's Choice. Let's have a little look. Oh, Kuba PD Opal, nice. Right, so kunzite is 31, and then Kuba PD at number 42. This is also just one. Wow! Now that is very good colour, isn't it? Considering I've got all the lights on here in the studio as well. You know I normally turn my lights off when it comes to opals, but this is, even in the brightness, even in the garish bright lights, you can still see that lovely play of colour, can't you? So this very one, the only one, the one that you'll be getting home here tonight, number 42 on your screen, and final squeeze takes it to $14.99. All of these prices, just to confirm, they are brand new lows, because obviously the yellow ticket clearance is the only way to get them this low. If they hadn't been yellow ticketed on our system and through the algorithm in our vault, then it physically is impossible to get the prices any lower than the sale price. Yellow ticket clearance is lower than the sale price purely because the algorithm on the system allows us to then do it. So these are all brand new lows. This is 42 on the screen at the moment, and we're going to go next to number 7. Thank you, Susan. Right, 42. Oh, number 7. Susan, I can't tell you how many times I have drooled over this stone. This is one of the best sapphires I've ever seen, right? In general, we get to see sapphires in loads of gorgeous different colours because they're anachromatic, right? So we can appreciate the rainbow. But this, in terms of quality, this could have been any colour, and it undoubtedly will be one of the finest grades, in general, one of the finest grades of sapphires. But then when you throw in the mix, the colour of it, and the fact that this, by the way, it is completely natural, it's not been heated, it's not been treated, it's not been diffused. This colour alone is one of the absolute most scarce and difficult to source colours of sapphires on the planet, because it's simply one of the rarest, right? We know that they all have different rankings of rarity. Purples, pinks and peaches are the absolute rarest, and yet people always talk about Papadacha being the rarest. It's actually easier for us to find Papadacha sapphire than it is to find purple sapphire. And when you come across purple sapphire, they are either really expensive, as they should be, or they're purple sapphire, but then when you investigate a bit further, they've been diffused, so they've been made purple with heavy treatment. They've had all sorts of different things done to them. So this piece is a one-of-a-kind, understandably, because it is purple. It's the finest grade across the board, and then it's whopping natural quality as well. This, I would have this in an absolute heartbeat. Didn't even need to be in a sale. I would have had it in a heartbeat. So I'm a bit jealous, to be honest. But I'm also very excited for Susan. I'm very proud and excited for our Susan because she got this home. This is the only one in the world, Susan. It came through Cavell & Co. I'm sure you're very much familiar with our lovely Cavell family, Debbie Cavell, Toby Cavell and Cherry Cavell. They are, of course, the founders of Cavell & Co. Between them, they are literally the most experienced gemstone people in the world. And Toby Cavell specifically is a sapphire expert. They sourced this parcel through Cavell & Co. There was only a couple of stones in the parcel, and each one of the stones was all different. So as much as it was part of a parcel, there wasn't another one that was like this. The others were different colours or different sizes. So one of a kind Cavell & Co. It was then cut by hand by the amazing corundum experts over in Thailand. And then, of course, immediately brought to us here in the vault. It's phenomenal, isn't it? Phenomenal. I'm so happy for you, Susan. Well done. Go and get it valued if you get chance, Gorge, because that price on the screen, I think, is probably too low these days. You're going to get it home today as well. Proud as punch. Previously on with us, taken all the way down to £499. Not today. today. It's this. What a stone. Thank you, gorgeous. Hello, Stephen. Lovely to see you. Hope you've been well. Excuse me, I do apologise. I have got all sorts going on with my face. My voice is husky, my nose is all blocked, I think the air conditioning's not helping the situation, I've got hay fever. I think I'm falling apart, guys. I actually feel fine in myself, but I sound horrendous. I'm so sorry. Stephen, number 9, let's do it, shall we? Number 9. Oh, yes. I said earlier, didn't I, with the other kunzite? I love, love, love it. So this piece, mamma mia, ginormous, firstly, in your size. SI graded as well. This is going to sparkle like nothing else. Are you ready to be blinded? This, got to try and pick it up first. Come here. There we go. This is a one-of-a-kind, Larique kunzite specifically from Afghanistan, which also just so happens to be the highest valued kunzite location in the world. It is known to be the absolute premium provenance and quality that was ever been discovered. So you've got the origin, you have got the carat weight, you have got the colour, which is the rarest colours, being the pinks and purples, and then you've got that clarity of SI as well. It's a very impressive stone, isn't it? Hence why there's only one of them. This is over £2,000 at the moment. What are we going to do? Hang on, what have we done previously? That's always the question first, isn't it? What have we done before? We have brought it on, and we have reduced it right the way down. Pretty sure it was around 3 to 400. Yeah, 329. Now that it's yellow ticketed. This is so good. Now that it's yellow ticketed, I can do this. 179 instead. That's 59. So get this piece home if you're using your split. Either way, you're going to get it home quickly. You're going to get it home with free certification as well. And you're going to get home the biggest, sparkliest rock you've ever dreamt of here at number 9. Lovely choice there from our Stephen in Kent. At number 16, you've also chosen as well, which is another kunzite. This is from the Minas Gerais Brazilian location. And this piece at number 16, Stephen, I totally understand. You can't tell from the photograph the cuts that you've got on this. You can roughly kind of see this lovely elongated shape, but you cannot in any way, shape or form actually see the cuts. So I'm so excited you've requested it, because this is what I personally and a few others in the industry, we refer to it as the pixel cut. And it's where on the back of the pavilion, you get these lovely elongated, massive step facets. And then on the front, you have a complete opposite direction step facets that bridge over the top. And what that does is not only make the stone look amazing, but more specifically, it gives you this illumination of the surface that in lots of different tables, almost lighting up like piano keys. And then when you get the critical angle as you view it from the front, it contrasts with the back, and you get these huge bursts of scintillation that looks like pixelations, hence why we call it the pixel cut. It is beautiful. See, it's really unique as well, isn't it? Really, really, really unique. So this is another complete one-of-a-kind stone, one of a kind for all of its beauty, quality, SI grade clarity, rarest colour once again, and then of course the cutting makes it definitely the only one as it is bespoke. This being the one that you'll be getting home, my lovely, previously on with us, taken all the way down to £149. You can get it now that it's in the yellow ticket clearance today. I can go, wow, $49.99 instead. There's an extra 100 taken away from the already brilliant deal. 16 on split here at number 16 itself, with only one in the world. So it's a case of who's going to get it? Who is going to pounce on it first? Good luck indeed. Thank you. Our gorgeous Claire was next. Number 2, she says. Now, number 2, I did think I was losing the plot earlier, but number 2 has actually been removed, so I'm going to assume that you're referring to number 3. Let me just double check this. Bear with. Yeah. What a shame that's been removed. Okay, so I'm going to make the assumption that it is number 3, my lovely. Thank you. Sorry, I just double checked the paperwork there to make sure. Right, number 16 to number 3. Watermelon. Yes, please. And another beast as well, 2.6 carats. I've double checked and rummaged through the vault, as I always like to do. Rummaged through the vault, firstly putting the show together and finding the best and the newest of the yellow ticket clearance pieces, but also just in general in terms of watermelon tourmaline. We know the watermelon tourmaline is ridiculously rare. It's rare to have good quality tourmaline in general, but to have then good quality tourmaline that is formed with rainbows of colours, I mean, that's a miracle, isn't it? So this is exciting, but just to be sure, just to double check, I searched specifically for more watermelon tourmalines we have in our vault. We don't have many. There's only maybe 3 in the vault in total, and obviously this is one of them. This one, I can confirm, is also the biggest, right? So you've got all of the excitement around it being watermelon, and then you've got the fact that this is the biggest, and in terms of the quality, the colours being present in the first place are fantastic, but that would be the hue assessment. So is it blue, is it green, is it, red, etc.? It's rainbow, it's watermelon, right? But then are they delicate? Is it a delicate, is it a pale kind of colour, or is it each one of them is there and they're strong and they're intense and they're saturated? So this is the highest valued of all of the watermelons, and not like there's many of them, but still this is the highest valued, as well as the largest carat weight within our vault. And look at it, 16 millimeters in height is just glorious, isn't it? 2.6 carats, 16 mil tall, 5 mil wide. And again, it's called watermelon. That was originally a name kind of traditionally nicknamed to the rarity of finding maybe a tourmaline with a bit of pink and green. But to this day, through history, there have now been just the odd few beyond miracles that bring you even more. The green and the pink, definitely expected. But what about the additional colours? We've got blue from the indicolite. We have got oranges and yellows. We have got, oh, look at it, look at it, look at it. We have got this magnificent ombre of premium colours. Each one of them not just being present in quantity, but again, that quality, the warmth of them, the vibrancy of them. And I've got to mention the clarity on this gemstone as well. We're reminding ourselves that tourmaline in general is a type 2 stone, so inclusions are expected. But indicolites, which are the blues, rubelites and pink tourmalines, which are again the pinks and into the reds, they're coloured by chromium. So pink and red tourmaline is actually also type 3. So any one of those colours in particular are expected to be and accepted to be even more heavily included across the board. And yet you've got the blue, You've got the red and the pink. You've got the full rarity across the rainbow. Seriously impressive in its crystal clean quality as well. This piece, £5,117. Another one that I would say, purely just from my own experience, I would definitely say, if you can, go and get it revalued, go and speak to an accredited appraiser and see what they would say to you, because I think that price is slightly too low now. It's probably out of date. Either way, though, what have we here at Gemcollector done in the past? It's been down to £799. 266 on split. Nowhere in the world would be able to do that. And then, if that's a price that's seen, considering its value, no one in the world would grumble at that, would they? What a saving! What an achievement! And yet, because you are part of our community, here at Gemcollector, you save even more. This is actually what it's going home for tonight already. Well done. I've got so many happy individuals. Claire in Cumbria, Stephen in Kent, Susan in West Sussex, Martin in Greater Manchester, Caroline in Swansea. Well done to everyone tonight. Thank you to all of you, by the way, if you're just tuning in. Gaz, I did. Thank you. I assumed it was you, Gaz, and I wasn't sure. Thank you so much. It's in my handbag. It's ready to go. Connie, I do apologise, gorgeous. I can bring number 38 on for you shortly. Number 3 is on the screen at the moment for our lovely lady Claire in Cumbria, and she got it. Well done to yourself. Number 38 then is where we're going next. Number 38. Let's have a little look. Shimmy down here, apologies. 42 won't ship to me, says Connie. That's the Australian Opal, isn't it? That's strange. That's strange. Apologies, my lovely. Number 38, though, you've also requested. Let's see. It's loaded in. Here we go. Oh, Caroline in Swansea's already got one of these. There's 2 left. And I think we all know, we all know the rarity. We've just seen the watermelon tourmaline, haven't we? We all know the rarity of finding a tourmaline that even has even a flicker of blue within its body, because it's the rarest colour, known as indicolite. This, I would personally grade it fully as an indicolite, but it's come in certified as a blue-green tourmaline, so you've obviously got some little flickers and flashes of green in there as well. But what a beautiful teal combo. Totally natural. SI graded as well. Goodness me, averaging half a carat with only 2 left. Oh, you're definitely got to be quick on this one. Previously on with us, it was taken down to £59.99. £59.99. As you can see, I've really... yeah, I've definitely gone lower here. £29.99. I'm just going to see if I can do anything. I'll always give it a go. £24.99 now with 2 remaining. That's number 38. Thank you to Connie in New York. Marvellous work. Right, where are we going next there? We've got so many gorgeous choices. Number 3 has been done officially. Number 12 is next. Right, this. Still another tourmaline. These are very popular. Not surprised, to be fair. I'm not surprised at all. So tourmaline of the Paraiba status. The most expensive tourmaline in the world, guys, in the world. And what was it we've seen from the watermelon through to then that previous beautiful piece as well? Colour. What would be the dream? Because regardless of the colour, Paraiba's already the most expensive tourmaline in the world, and it's already the rarest in the world. So Paraiba is the celebration in this conversation, but imagine if you could find a Paraiba that was also blue. Oh. Oh. This is it. This is the dream. This is a genuine, one-of-a-kind blue Paraiba tourmaline, the creme de la creme, the bucket list dream, 6.5mm tall, 4.5mm wide, over half a carat as well. It's a massive carat weight for a Paraiba of this quality, and one only exists in the world, as you can imagine. This is the one that you'll be getting home here. There's so many stones today. I'm like, I really want this. I really want this. I really want this. It's so hard. I've got to hold back. It's torture. You can get it home though, by all means. You've got to be quick. You can own it previously here on Gemcollector. It has actually already been obviously on, and it's been reduced right the way down to £299. £299 will be beaten. It will be beaten, and it will be properly. Yes. Annihilated. Brand new low, 149 all in. That's 49 to get this piece home tonight. Bearing in mind, we're talking about Paraiba. This is a gemstone that's so expensive. Yes, it's the most expensive tourmaline in the world, but it's also one of the most expensive coloured gemstones in general in the world. So highly valued, blue Paraiba tourmaline can literally be 7 or 8 times more expensive than VSI graded diamonds. How wild is that? We all know diamonds are highly valued, VSI graded diamonds especially, but this stone could be 7 or 8 times more expensive than those. That's how special this is. This is number 12, and again, sold out, sold out, sold out. Thank you, my lovely. We've got to keep going. Number 20 is next on the list. Number 20. Is it the opal? Oh, yes. Okay. Okay, so we are number 12 for the blue Paraiba. Opal. Oh. What are you looking for in an opal? Play of colour, of course, comes into the conversation, but it is important to also understand that it's not actually normal for all opals. You can get many beautiful opals across the world, opaque opals, opals that are colour. We've seen the stunning, the pink Peruvian material before. It's only very limited stones that have the ability to bring us play of colour, and even still, it's very rare to find one that has more than one moving colour, and certainly a stone that is this big. This is a 5 to, I think they go up to 6.2. Yeah, it's massive. Go up to 6.2 carats in this parcel. Originally we did have 5 of them, to be fair. I've only got 2 left. So the last 2 stones are here in the vault right now. Again, they are yellow ticketed, so it's definitely going to be the lowest price ever. But 5 carats is minimum. 6.2 carats is what you could actually get up to in terms of what we send home to you. 16 by 12 millimetres. And undeniably, again, the best, right? The absolute best in quality, because yes, it's got a bit of play of colour, tick that box, but loads of colours specifically. It's not just green, you've got green and you've got blue and you've got red and you've got yellow and so on. This is beautiful. Natural, certified. Once again, you'll receive it a certificate of authenticity that has the fact that it's natural, it has the fact that it's origin Ethiopia, weight and measurement will all be printed on there as well for your documents, and then you'll be so buzzing because you didn't pay £1,200 for it. No, you got it home. If my calculation is correct, you're definitely going to be happy. Yes! Another brand new low. another brand new low. This is now 26 on split, 79 all in here at number 20. Amy in Illinois says, wow, what a perfect time to tune in. It certainly was, Amy. Congratulations on your achievement this evening. This piece at number 20 at the moment is Stephen's lovely request. There are 2 of them in the world left. And again, brand new low. It's never ever been that low before. So good luck if you can grab it. We are approaching 10 minutes remaining of the show here this evening. So thank you as always for your company. But if there is anything at all you'd like to see, something I haven't brought on yet, remember it is an all request channel. So you request it, I bring it on. If you don't request it, I won't bring it on. It's as simple as that. Oh, what's that noise? Oh, something's happening. Well, that was precarious. That was the machine started vibrating. It started making noises. All is well. It's okay. Now, Claire says, where are the best places to get gems valued? I'd probably say my first point of call is usually the local assay office. So I know we obviously, where we are in the Midlands, we've got the Birmingham assay office. Most big cities will have a local assay office. And they're really trustworthy because, of course, that's where legally any piece of jewellery that is a precious metal over a certain purity and over a certain weight legally has to go to the assay office to then be hallmarked. So you probably know if you own any kind of gold jewellery, any platinum jewellery, it always has to have a hallmark somewhere on it to say exactly what it is. And it will then, amongst those hallmark stamps, it will have what it is, the weight, and it will then also have a specific stamp of the assay office in which it was hallmarked from. So it's a legal thing that the assay office have to literally provide for all jewellery in the UK. So if you go to an assay office, they're also obviously amazing in terms of having people on site that are proper gemstone professionals, people that follow the industry in terms of the independent gem guide and the local prices. So they have really good trained individuals that can actually certify and that can value stones with a much more kind of accurate in the current market, etc., for that stone, what the kind of price would be. And it's definitely the most beneficial if you're talking about insurance purposes. If you go to them and say, excuse me, can you value this purely for my house insurance or whatever, they will give you a proper documentation for it. So that would be my first port of call, to be honest, Claire. Okay, number 20 has sold out, not a surprise. Alan got one of them and Stephen got the other. Congratulations. So from number 20, if I pop that over there, we're going to go to, yes, we're going to go, sorry, number, there it is, number 5. Let me see you. Oh, the colour is magnificent. This is the Royal Spinel. Primary source is Burma. Another legendary, very highly valued source is, of course, Mahenge, Tanzania, owned by the Saul family. But the rarity that we are looking at from Tajikistan, this is genuinely one of the hardest spinels to come across. It is known as the royal location. The Tajikistan location, you've got some mountains that of course run through it. They have really lent themselves, the formation of the mountains have brought extra pressure, extra heat, extra everything that a gemstone could benefit from to form in a very good quality. But it's also really hard to get to. So finding these, you're going to definitely get quality, but they will be the rarest and most highly valued of them all. That's never going to be a problem though, is it? That's never going to be a problem for us, because that's what we want. We want the best stones. We want the rarest stones. We want the premium material. So this piece, you got it all. It's number 5 on your screen. 1.32 carats of the Tajikistan location. The colour, once again, can you believe this is natural? It's so hot, isn't it? It's so hot. Pink spinel are always very desirable. They're always really popular for collectors. But traditionally, pink spinels from Burma are kind of like a rose blush. Pink spinels from India are a delicate kind of baby Barbie pink, sorry. And it's this material that's really heating things up again, even more so to bring you proper intensity. Yours today, or should I say yours previously, we started at just under 4,000. Here at Gemcollector, it's come all the way down to 599. What can the yellow ticket do for you today? Oh, it can do this. Lowest price ever, 279 or 93 on split here at number 5. Lovely stuff there. Congratulations to all of you for your successes across the show tonight. I will be back tomorrow. We've only got a couple of minutes left of this hour, so I'm just going to quickly squeeze in 1 or 2 more auctions, but then I will be disappearing, of course, and returning back tomorrow. Tomorrow is your Sunday night show, and if you've ever tuned in on a Sunday, you'll know, oh my goodness me, Sunday nights are always the busiest night of the week, but we also then really kind of giving you a grand finale of the week as well. We bring every single amount of effort that we can to making that show the best that it can be. So tuning in tomorrow is definitely something I'd recommend, especially in this hour. So at 10 p.m. tomorrow, which is the last hour of tomorrow night's evening. I can't even begin to express to you the extreme rarity that I've got in the show tomorrow. I've got museum pieces of Bennett Vault Ceylonese sapphires. I've got so much that you can't miss out on in tomorrow's show. That's just the 10 o'clock hour. The whole evening is fantastic. So I really look forward to have your company tomorrow night from the 6 until 11. Right here, right now, just for the last few moments that we've got, of course, live in the show tonight. This piece is number 5. Here he is, Neil in the West Mids. You sent in that demo request, didn't you? I loaded it in and dropped it down at number 51. But of course, Neil, I don't have it here with me because it is a demo. Excuse me. I've been able to load and drop it, but I don't physically have it in the building with me, my lovely. So I'll leave that one with you at number 51. This, if I press that button, there we go. This is number 5. And then, number 8, sparkle is about to hit us. Fire! For sure. This, excuse me, is the cinnamon spice of our glorious Sphene. This is number 8, 3.6 carats in total. £1,819 is where we're at. And for the first time ever today, it's going to be annihilated down to 129 all in, or 43 of course, on split. This is number 8. From number 8, number 17. Okay, shibby, shibby, shibby. Not long left before all these pieces and prices disappear. Number 17 is a bicolour tanzanite. Whoa! If bicolours ever went through the A grading system, this would be a quad A beyond, wouldn't it? Goodness me, that's deep in tone. But it is bicolour as well. It's natural bicolour. It's not been treated like we would expect. And this natural beauty is not only deep and dark in its tone, but how many colours can you say? A huge body of purple into pink, into blue, flutters of green and gorgeous yellows coming out to play as well on this piece. This is one in the world, so you will, if you love this piece, I can guarantee it's the one you're actually going to be owning. Over 1 full carat of the legendary tanzanite, and now, oh yes, previously on at 199, 199.
is no more because I'm doing this. $79.99 now for the lowest price ever. Once again, natural tanzanite is a celebration. And again, that could be a case, you could own a natural tanzanite. Really, really rare, really, really exciting. It could be natural, 20 points and heavily included. This is how you do it to the highest level because it's tanzanite, it's huge, it's natural, and then the actual quality is top level as well, isn't it? Here at number 17 for one collector only. Good luck, good luck, good luck. We are about to be completely out of time, unfortunately, here this evening. So thank you once again for your amazing company. I'm just going to finish up the show with number 14, which is another stunning, firework display from your Amber Lobies fiend. Previously on with us, £299. Wow. You can own this one of a kind for £129. $43 on split as our final piece of the day. What a start! Brilliant way to end the show as well. Thank you once again for your amazing choices and requests that we've all been able to enjoy. Congratulations on the pieces that you've been able to secure as well. And I really look forward to seeing you once again tomorrow, 6 until 11, for the biggest show of the month. Literally, tomorrow's Sunday night show, that's how big it is. Biggest show of the month, and the grand finale at 10 o'clock. You cannot miss those museum pieces. Until then, though, have a lovely rest of your Saturday night. Do please stay safe. I know the weather has been very, very extreme here in the UK. It's something that we're not used to. So please do stay cool, stay hydrated, and across the world, of course, stay safe, especially those of you in Texas. I know I've heard a few things. But I look forward to seeing you tomorrow with more smiles, with more treasure, and more savviness to be enjoyed. But until then, good night.
At Gemporia, we bring you high-quality jewellery at affordable prices by streamlining the entire process in-house. We cut out the middleman, delivering premium jewellery without unnecessary costs. Our journey starts with our talented designers developing collections using ethically sourced gemstones directly from artisanal mine owners wherever possible, and then gifted lapidarists pre-form and cut each piece with careful expertise. Our talented team sorts gemstones for size, colour and clarity. Then our skilled jewellers craft the designs from precious metals and set the stones in-house. At every step of the way, the utmost precision, accuracy and passion is taken to craft your beautiful jewellery. This in-house process cuts out the middleman and gives you the best value possible. Gemporia. Genuine gemstones, affordable to everyone.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favourite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross-generate